Ba-ba-ba. Turn on YouTube time. Good morning. What's up, Bommel? Hello. Hello. Here's some greed. Hello. Right, baby, real quick. I'm gonna make a quick cuppa. A quick cuppa. What's up, Blue? Hello. Good morning, boys. Good morning. Good morning. What am I missing? I'm on the wrong camera setting. Hang on. We need to fuck with the camera for a second. Hang on. This is the wrong setting. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Hang on, I need to unplug and plug the camera back in real quick. Hang on. Hang on. I might have fucked it up. Give me a second. Yeah, this was I pressed the wrong button, basically. My bad. Bro, I need to put this cable in a better place. I got it. It should reset to default when I plug it back in. It should be like a normal color. I'm checking. We're good. We're good. We're good. And then -5. I want gain at 255. White balance on automatic. Sometimes it makes me like orange though. Okay, I'm just not gonna leave this at automatic then. Because it's just gonna make me like orange. Okay. I mean, we either be blue or we be orange, bro. Like, let's go for 31. 128, 128, -5. No focus. I mean, I can fuck up the focus, and then it just makes my camera blurry as fuck. But no, there we go. Should be good. Should be good. Looks good to me anyway. Right. Ow. Ah, that's my elbow, bro. Ah. Right, I'm gonna make a cup of tea real quick. BRB. Anonymous true crime witness mode. Hey, look, if I ever want to make a video like that, at least we know the camera can do it, yeah? Although I need to get like a voice changer, or I need someone to do like a voiceover of my voice. There you go. Millie, if I ever do like a true crime thing, I'm gonna need you to read out my lines. Like, BRB. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, shoot, I have an impeccable Alex in my go. The church bells are going off in the local village. And Phoebe has been barking at them all morning. But it means that someone's getting married. But imagine getting married on a Monday, bro. Like, what? Couldn't have done it yesterday? Crazy. Can you get married on a Sunday? I don't know. Yeah, not just a Monday, but Monday at 10:30. Like, it's not just a Monday. It's bright and early rise and shine Monday morning. Oh, hell nah. On top of that, imagine inviting, like, a bunch of people. I mean, it's true, yeah, it's a good excuse to get off work, yeah. They were too busy cubing yesterday. Yo, what's up, Saggy? Good morning, brother. Good morning. I suppose it's like good night for you, eh? Absolute degenerate. I got up 2 hours ago. Bro, have you just, like, spent the last 3 days completely destroying your sleep schedule just so you could have, like, more time playing MapleStory? That's insane. I would never do such a thing. That is crazy. I need help. Scouter doesn't work. That's an input error. Every time I try to put a class, it sends me back to an error. You have to put your class in Korean. You can't put it in English. Yeah, don't put it in Korean. Don't translate the page to English or like any other language. Keep it all in Korean. And then use the scroll wheel and pick your class from Korean. Yeah. Don't use translate. That there is, yeah, Mel is right, Henrik is right. There is a translate button in the top right, but every time I press that, it just bricks it. What's my class in Korean? That is an easy fix with Google Translate, bro. Or try and find the spreadsheet of Korean search terms. Shadower, my goat, Millie. That's your class in Korean, yep. You know what my class is in Korean? My Dawn Warrior is Soul Master. Wow. Wow. Kind of chills, bro. You know what 0 is in Korean? 0. Wow. Kind of chills, bro. Come on now. How do you not know Korean? Are you even dedicated to the game? Onions on sale, yo. 안녕하세요. maplestory warrior. CM in Korean is God. I'm pretty certain that's Bishop, dude. Speaking of Korean, they did the Korean damage chart yesterday, right? That's finished. The Shadower sandbagged it super hard. The Nightwalker. Bro, the Nightwalker in that damage test is jump attacking. He's like fully sandbagging. Crazy. Nah, this is the Star Slice. This is the one where the guy offered, like, 1.5k dollars per submission for the person that was top of their class. And it's the one where they did a damage test in a dummy. They then did a extreme Seren and a C Kalos. And they took a 6-minute from C Kalos, a 6-minute from extreme Seren, and then a 6-minute BA. And they normalized the effective output of the class based on all three values. And the Nightwalker turbo fucking sandbagged. If we do this one. Number 1 by occupation, 50 per page. Yeah, so this is the top 10. All of them have video links to their BA, like the, what is this called? The dummy, the Seren, and then the Kalos. And all of them have like video links, what specs they used. You can see all their BAs in every single video. 0 is number 6, that bastard. I'm just saying, you're going to look at this and be like, bro, Dawn Warrior is 30th. Why are you so excited? Just remember that Dawn Warrior gets affected by attack speed 10. And there's like 10 or 11 classes above Dawn Warrior which don't abuse attack speed 10. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Bro, you know how I've been like, this is going to be low 20s? I think I'm bang on the money. I think Dawn Warrior is going to be like 22. And then these values are their effective uptime in the boss versus their scarecrow damage. Like, you can see this arc is trash. This arc, like, giga trash player. Like, this arc is terrible. He dies 3 times in Kalos. So this number is so much lower than it should be. So like, arc really should be like minimum low 10s. But yeah. Arc is just difficult to play. Nah, just most arc players are just shit at the game. It is what it is. Like, it is what it is. How do you die in P1 cal? Bro, that's the thing, right? It's P1. It's P1. It's not even P2. It's P1. How did you die in P1 on arc, bro? I don't even die in P1 on 0, man. And I have to stand, like, directly next to him to do damage. Do we ever get these tests in GMS? Jake and Joe tried to do one before where they just took everyone's hexa converted and then they did a battle analysis. And they tried to equalize hexa converted into battle analysis damage to get like a... I don't know, the math was weird. I don't remember how it works. But that was like just when Six Shop came out. Also, and I mean no disrespect to like most players, but I wouldn't trust the majority of the top players of each class to actually execute their class to like the full standard, because everyone in this game is a sandbagging little bitch, and they don't like playing a class that is overpowered, so they downplay everything and they go, oh guys, we're actually quite bad, we're not that good, because there's this weird like cringe mentality of oh, if you play like a good class, you're like a bad person or some shit. So everyone just sandbags every single time. I wouldn't trust half of them, bro, as far as I can throw them. And we're all fat cunts. So that means you can't throw them very far. Did I hit something nice this CubeSat? I did last game. My 0 hit a ton of stuff. I would list it out, but it's like quite a lot. It basically, its whole equipment, like everything, is now I did more cubing off stream as well. And every single equipment piece is now real free line, apart from I think I have 3 items left with 1 line of all stat. But everything else is like real free line. I got a fake double prime weapon, which is 35 boss, 13 attack, and then 10 attack. And because I'm a 0, that applies twice, right? So I finished my secondary and my weapon with a double prime. After doing all the 0 stuff, I had like 40 build left. I then hopped on the Demon Slayer last night, did some despair cubing. Just because I got the itch to cube. Because I was like, it's cube cell. If I'm not going to cube my DS right now, when am I going to cube my DS? So my DS went from 130 CP to like 162, I believe. And that was getting her a double crit glove, followed by... double crit glove, followed by a bunch of like fake free lines. I could have spent more on the Demon Slayer, but I was just, it was like 11 o'clock at night, and I was like, I do not want to like be awake anymore. Most of that money was trying to get the double crit as well. Bro, why is double crit so rare, man? It's not even a good potential, bro. I guess because it's a double prime, eh? 2 hours for 2-line drop classic. Yeah, don't remind me, bro. Don't remind me. Should I solo T10 now on 0? I could do. I need to speak to Inter and see what the plan is. Because I don't know. But like damage-wise, it's like so fucking easy. Bro, that's like an 8-minute V-Hiller, if I know what I'm doing. Because it's 100 mil CP, bro. Maybe like a 10-minute V-Hiller. Let's not overestimate myself. Yeah, it should be super easy. But I need to speak to Inter, because obviously if I stop bringing my 0, I have nothing else to bring to trades anymore until I make a new character. So then for like 4 weeks, I'm gonna be just like losing Meso for no reason. You know what I mean? We'll see, we'll see. Big wins. It's nice to hit good stuff. How much did you spend? The 0 took... I really don't remember. I had 130 something, and I ended on like 40 bill before the DS. So like almost 90 bill, but I would really say like 30 bill of that was trying to get a double drop Twilight Mark. Like the most expensive item wasn't even the double prime WSE, it was the double drop. That was the most expensive piece, which is really silly. Because the average for a double drop is also, what, like 10, 15 bill? But hey, I'll take it, man. I'll happily get shafted on a double drop to hit everything else. I'll happily let the, RNG. It's crazy how far you can get with a character when you're not chasing double prime pots. 1 double prime average can get you a full fake free line. It can get you more than that, Henrik. Bro, this is why I've never gone for double primes. Like, even when double priming was meta. I mean, I don't think it's meta anymore. It's definitely not. Even when it was, I never chased double primes. The only ones I went for was my pitched items. Especially WSE. Because what's the point? You can make, like, a... for the cost of a double prime WSE... You can make a full character, full 22, full free line, level up every single symbol to, like, max, including sacred symbols, and still have money left over, right? All of that versus like 0.3 FD on your main character. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. I fucking hate hybrids. I dropped 2 C10 mules because I CBA cubing more. I love cubing, dude. Wow. I made drop on my 0. I ended up never seeing a hybrid, so now it has 4 double drop and 1 meso. What? 4 double drop and 1 meso. I'm 90k converted now, thanks for the help with Scouter. Appreciate it, man. 90k converted, can't solo X Lotus. So bad. So bad. So bad. Okay. Banter. Get fucked. I spent 65 bill on my emblem and didn't hit. That's excluding the 30 bill I'd already spent on it before cubes. Nuts, what cubes did you use? Brights or glowings? If you used glowings, then you're above average, right? By quite a lot, I think. Average for glowing free line is 40 bill, yeah? I went over 75, expecting fake free line, only 2 characters, but ended up getting 3 characters done, plus 2 free line attack emblems. What? Bro, people ate this cube sale, eh? I giga lucked out, yeah! Yeah, you did! Glowing's got giga fucked. Rip, pudding. Rip. Hey, it's all good. The RNG will even out, man. It just means that, It just means that next cube sale, you're going to super hit super early, I believe. Ignore the fact that next cube sale is in November. So you got quite a bit of ways to wait, eh? Please magic wanding by then. Surely, bro. What are the best cubes to use if I want to go from epic to legendary? For tier ups, use bright cubes. For tier ups. But like in a value scenario, just get lucky with a glowing cube and you spend like half the cost, right? It's just statistically a bright cube has higher tier up chance. But you could tier up with a Meister cube, an MCC, a solid cube. It's all gambling. It's all gambling. Statistically, a bright cube has the highest tier up chance, though. Statistically. The best value, of course, is free, which is you only use cubes from bossing to tier up all of your items. That's the best value, because it doesn't cost you anything, yeah? Dude, if I'd have Roar 5 instead of Comp 5, it would have been an extra free FD. Yeah, but Saggy Vin, like... I think it's 2 months, 3 months, you can just pay to swap your, You can just pay to swap your Continuous to a Ring of Restraint. No worries, brother. With 1 level 5 ring, you have it every single level 5 ring. Yeah, you just pay 2 bill to swap it back and forth. 2 bill to go one way, 2 bill to go the other way, every time you swap it. You can swap it from Continuous to Weapon Jump to Ring of Restraint to Totaling to Risk Taker, like whatever else, like Crit Damage Ring. You can swap all of them and just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's really good. It's really good. I'm a solo X Lotus today, so y'all can get off my back. Okay. Okay. Hey, good luck, man. Or you just remember, Sakiv, you can do it. If someone tells you like you're wasting your time, just remember you can do it, bro. Thank you, no problem, dude, no problem. Holy giga hate watch content. You can do it. Crash out before for the boys, though. Yeah, just a cheeky crash out for the boys. Just a cheeky one. Just a cheeky crash out for the boys. Bro, I got like a really sore throat or something. Hang on a sec. Let me cough. Lovely. Cheeky frog in me throat. Omar? Who is Omar, bro? Joe's barber. Did Joe get a haircut or something? I know Jake got one like a couple weeks ago and it was kind of fucked up. There's this joke where Omar is fucking Joe. I see. I see. No, Joe just sucks his barber off. I have a cold. You will better appreciate your unclogged nostrils right now, because holy frick, I hate this. Don't worry, bro. I've had clogged up nostrils for the past, like 3 months. Love hay fever. Speaking of hay fever, bro, I got this crazy fucking spray shit, right? Instead of eye drops, it's like a spray that you spray on your closed eyelids. And holy shit, this shit is way better than eye drops, bro. This shit is way better. Holy, bro. It's way better than eye drops, dude. This shit's crazy. Fog like where your nose decides to close one at a time and it swaps every hour. Yikes. Dude, to be fair, it's the worst when only one of your nostrils is blocked. Because you're trying to, like, breathe, and half of your nose will get the, inhalation. And the other half is just like, you know what I mean? Oh, hell nah. Alex, can I pull up for account progression? No. Bro, last time you pulled up on my stream, you just opened Fortnite and started showing me, what's her fucking name? That blonde chick in, like, Nike shoes, bro. Like, Sabrina Carpenter. Fortnite, 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 Fortnite. I need help with what to use, please. Fine. 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 Asura? Boss 1. Boss 1. Yeah, Wagwan.
Hi.
Hi. Hey. Oh my god, hey. Hey.
Hi.
Pull up a stream, you little bitch. Come on. Oh my. Pop out.
Hey. Huh?
I gotta pop it out, bro.
Anyways,
hang on.
I need help.
Yeah, I know you need help, bro. You've needed it for a long time.
You bastard, bro. You fucking bastard. Listen.
I'm listening.
I want to wear this.
Right, it's a damage loss, though, bro.
CP. No, but people told me it's not really a damage loss because the attack power increases and ID in some cases is better.
Nah, Eternal
So I don't know
Shoulder,
what to
Eternal
do.
Shoulder's worse, big man.
And what the fuck? What? Then what do I do with this?
You can't equip it until you get another limbo piece. Bro, you're min-maxing like 0.5 FD. It literally doesn't matter. If you want to wear it, wear it. I wear my shoulder. If you want to wear it, wear it. But
Why do you wear yours?
I just wanted to wear it because I think it looks cool. I was like, yeah, an Eternal piece is more of a flex than an Arcane piece, right?
You ain't wrong, actually. You ain't wrong, actually.
Equip
Hey,
it, equip it. Now open your equipment tab. Look how much cooler that looks, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh,
The shoulder, the top, the bottom, the hat. That's just aura. It's just aura.
I'm gooning, bro. I'm gooning this now, bro.
Mouth wide open, tongue hitting the floor, drool all over. There's like a puddle everywhere, dude. Wow. It just looks so much better.
Okay.
Now,
So...
low key, it's a damage loss though. This is the kind of thing that Dan is gonna message you and be like, "Oh my god, little bro, why are you wearing an Eternal Shot? You're losing 0.7 FD. Oh my little bro, you're never gonna."
So fucking bad. Oh my fucking god, I can't with this fucking arc. My class is so fucking shit. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like it, bro. All right, thank you, bro. I appreciate the account progression. I will make sure to
Yeah, drop a good review.
send the payment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure to change your profile picture to a big titty, like, Slovakian lady, and then write, like, wow, your videos are so inspiring. Please keep it up. Wow. Thanks,
Yeah, I'll put the link of the twerking Japanese girls in my bio.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, bro. Appreciate
No
it.
problem, brother. Anytime.
Peace, bro.
Peace. My goat, bro. Dan is gonna fry him, and rightly so. Hold on, I need that link. It's a good link, bro. It's a good link. Oh my god, Moshwan Daily's done. Moshwan Daily's done. Bro, I'm getting a level every 2 days, I think. Is what it feels like. So I should be done by... What date is it? Or what date does this event end? The 11th, right? 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250. I'll be 250 on the 5th of June. Yeah. I should be fine then. I should be fine. From just dailies. Also, look, guys, don't hate me, hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. My boat reset. So I get another boat clear. Don't hate me. I'm not bug abusing. The game just bugged out. All right? It's not my fault. With that being said, we're going to do a boat race. Guys, like... I'm not bug abusing, guys. Like... Ding dong! Mine reset, but it doesn't let me fill after the boat race. Okay, so we'll see if mine lets me fill. We'll see if mine lets me fill. Oh, please fill me up. Victoria, fill me up. Oh, please. Victoria boat racing. Victoria boat racing. Chill. Chill. And as always, we take the taxi cab. As always, we take the taxi cab. As always. Because, you know, I'm a speed racer, bro. Mine also won't... Oh, it's probably just a visual bug then, huh? I'm in pole position in the taxi cab. Here we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. That guy's using the Mario Kart drift. The turtle guy is like a professional player. He's using the Mario Kart drift, bro. Yes! He crashed. Oh, hell nah. Oh, I tried to use the Mario Kart drift, bro. Oh, hell nah. Just respawn. Oh, God. I'm never using the Mario Kart drift again. Oh, it's Gagas, bro. It's Gagas. It's Gagas. It's Gagas. It's Gagas. Oh, it's so Gagas, bro. Oh, it's so Gagas, bro. Bro, I got baited. I saw Big Man styling on me and I thought I had the techers. I did not have the techers. He came up and did some keepy uppies in front of me and I tried to do it and I ended up punting it into some young lass's face and she's got hospitalized, dude. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Round the bend? Bend it like Beckham. Bend it like Beckham. The guy in second crashed. Okay, look, as long as I can overtake this guy, we have a chance. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Fuck! That was my chance, bro! That was my chance! Oh, my God. Oh, my... Bend it like Declan Rice. We got him half price. I'm the only one that didn't finish, bro. Oh, my God. I hate that people are good at this now, man. Okay. He saw my profile. Let me in, bro. Let me in. Let me in, bro. Love that they reduced it to 2 laps and now it's 2 quick. Now, I would, bro, on it low key, I want it to be 1 lap. Ah! Because, you know, then I'm just in and out, 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 in and out. Bussy. What's up, girlfriend? Hello. Why is this Luminous Sheen guy still here? Didn't he get like 2nd place? You only need 2nd to win, right? Is he just here to like make sure I come 4th again? Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Uh-oh. Bro, hello! Where's the queue, man? We popped. Where's the queue? Oh yeah, it might be, yeah, for cosmetics. True. I kind of forgot the cosmetics exist. True. Look, we take the taxi every time. I'm him. I'm the cab driver. I'm him. Bro, it's the guy that came first. It's the guy that came second. A random, and then me. Oh, so I'm just coming third again, eh? You crashed my cab. Oh, that inside line was crazy. That inside line was crazy. Call me Max Verstappen, bro. Oh! Call me Jensen Button, bro. Oh my. Call me Lewis Hamilton. Oh. Look, 2nd is in the bag, bro. Just don't fuck it up. Oh. Where's my Nitros boost, bro? How am I not, like, Oh, hell no. Respawn. Run! Hurry. He's coming. There we go. Kinda gaming. Wow, the Nooli guy crashed at the start and then just, like, instantly gave up. Yeah, girlfriend, I saw the results last night, eh? The, one of them is questionable to me. There's 2 of them, to me, that make no sense. The first one is the fire poison, Because the fire poison got a 99% scarecrow ratio on Kalos. Sure, it's Kalos P1, it's really easy to hit, but a 99% ratio is fucking crazy. And then the Arc got a... the Arc died in Kalos 3 times and is somehow still the Arc best submission. When he died in Kalos 3 times. In P1. So yeah, I don't know. Arc players are trash, no? Now, does this give me thing? Oh, it's just bugged. Okay. I think that's the meta arc placed at what? Just being shit at the game. Yo, what's up, Hadko? Hello, brother. Afternoon. That shark makes me want 2-minute change right now. Yeah, me too. Me too. Goatco. Sheesh. I can wait for 2-minute change. Your Lara is like all the way at the bottom, right? Yeah, Lara is the worst on the entire list. Yeah, but like, girlfriend, remember, the reason this Lara is so low is because the player is fucking terrible. He has a 66% uptime. Like, a 66%... He's just a trash player. That's why Lara is so low, man. 66%. He's just shit. I was kind of expecting MM to be much lower, but it's pretty mid-tier in KMS. With attack speed 10, it should be quite good. Yeah, yeah. I mean, same for Dawn Warrior, bro. You know how Dawn Warrior is, what is it, 31 on this list? Dawn Warrior is going to be like 22 in GMS. Which is pretty good, bro. Pretty good. I like this, yeah, sure. I swear they get bad score on purpose. Some of them definitely do. Like, this Arc is definitely sandbagging. The Nightwalker is definitely sandbagging. He misses a whole Ori proc and is jump attacking. His uptime in bossing is 77 and 82. Or, like, his conversion to Scarecrow. On a Nightwalker, which is one of the easiest classes to execute. So yeah, the Nightwalker is a terrible player. The Arc is, or he's deliberately sandbagging. You know, pick your poison. The Arc is deliberately sandbagging, or it's just a bad player. The Lara is deliberately sandbagging, or just a bad player. The Blaze Wizard is deliberately sandbagging, or just a bad player. I would say the same for the Buck. Like, look at this, bro. The Buck has a 74% converted in Seren, man. Look at this. Look at this. The Viper, which is Buck, has a 74... This is Seren, yeah? This one? This is Seren. This guy has a 74% ratio conversion in Seren. And Buck is one of the best Seren classes in the game. And he's just a shit player. Like, Buck is one of the best Seren classes in the game. And he has one of the lowest Seren scores. So yeah, he's just trash. He's just trash. Where's the Demon Slayer sandbagging too? Bro, they all are. The all of the like strong classes are just little sandbaggers, bro. The only ones which didn't sandbag, and bro, arguably, you could probably argue a point that the Kadena could have done much better in Seren. Now it's really hard to play Kadena in a real practice like environment versus dummy, because obviously just the way Kadena works. But even then, bro, getting a higher ratio conversion in fucking Kalos than you do in Seren is a joke. On a Kadena? The Ilium's kind of gaming, though. I respect that the Ilium guy looks like he actually tried. And you can watch all of their VODs as well. If you hover over the score, you can see all of the VODs. So, for example, you know how I've been like, this Nightwalker is sandbagging? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is the Nightwalker, yeah? Look at this. Why is he jump attacking, bro? What's the point? It doesn't refresh anything, man. You completely miss an origin proc from that as well. What is the point in the jump attack, bro? Maybe he's a super old player and had to jump attack, and he has like the muscle memory cooked into him, and he can't escape the jump attack, and there's no way out of it. And every now and then he just jump attacks out of habit. But, bro. Maybe. Because you know you get the stack above your head. The stack is cosmetic. It does nothing. The stack does nothing. There's no buff attached to it. The whole thing is passive now. Also, what is this? Is this the placeable... Is this the placeable omen? Is that what this is? It's like bat, like tornado. Has to be omen, right? Yo, what's up, Matt? Hello. Can you send me this link on Discord? I can, Linus. Yeah. Right, Ilium. Ilium is second. This one here. Pretty good. Cont 5, 3-second hat. 3-second cooldown. Long-term use on cooldown? I don't know what that means. What Ilium link? I don't... Let me zoom in. I don't think he's using it. But it's not in his buff bar. Yeah, it's not up there. Oh, he's jump attacking to summon Omen. Maybe there's like an animation cancel with it. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, no, he's just like sporadically jump attacking like a lunatic. Never mind. I can do this on 0. Yeah, we'll just do that on 0. Hollywood's gaming. A lot of them are really good. You can see, like Ramhi, she posted all of hers, right? The Dawn Warrior. Her stuff is really good. And she uses a 2-second cooldown hat. But some of the other Dawn Warriors are using 4-second. So we'll have to see what is better between 2-second and 4-second. But she ended up getting the best results with a 2-second, whereas the other submissions used 4-second. One guy used a 5-second. Because you can see per class, right? Instead of doing one by occupation, you can sort everything just by class and see all the submissions. So you can compare between like all of the Iliums or all of the Evans that submitted or all of the Xenons, stuff like that. And if you hover over their numbers, it will show you their VOD and then the specs of their VOD. Is it my Dawn Warrior fams? My 0? That's my 0. My Dawn Warrior has worse fams than this. My Dawn Warrior has a 35 boss, and a 3% attack. My Dawn Warrior is still like over 600 uniques. I think the final number before I quit the Dawn Warrior was, I deleted the thing because of new PC. It was like 680 something if you include all of the blue cards, and I never saw a single boss fam in that entire 600. I never saw an entire one. Yeah. Very fun, very fun. Is Lara Saren gameplay? He's taking pillars like, yeah, and this is why it's good that we can see the VODs, because half of them just kind of suck at bossing, bro. I'll be honest. Don't worry, I need cooldown hat. Not just Dawn Warrior, Cloud. A lot of classes are gonna pivot into cooldown hat now with the 2-minute change. Because obviously now the game is a DPM focused game. All of a sudden, cooldown hat has way more value on 10 extra classes. MVP, by the way, I'm not going to MVP. I have a ton of stuff to do. I was quite busy this morning, so I've done like no Maple stuff. Usually, I've already done all of my dailies, done Oz, done Dojo by this time, and I'm like, start grinding. I haven't even done my dailies. So yeah, I'm not going to go to MVP for like 3 to 4 hours. I got shit to do. I hope higher cooldown hat isn't needed, otherwise I have to recoup my double prime hat. You just make another one. I think most of the X-Sarans aren't terrible. I would argue that most of these players are quite bad. The key points are the arc. The 0 is a 75% conversion from BA to Saren, which you can play better, especially on a 0. A DA is an 81%, you can play better. Mercedes is 75%, you can play better. Blaster, 74%. Blaster in a Saren, 74%. You're trash at Blaster. Viper, which is Buck, 74% in a Saren. You're the best, one of, if not the best Saren classes in the game. You can play better. Shadower, 74% in Saren. You can play better. Dark Knight, 78%. You can play better. Bowmaster, 77%. Bowmaster, 70. You can play better. And you can go through this entire list. Like, half of them are kind of trash. Like, bro, the Lara, 66% trash. The Blaze Wizard, 72% trash. The Battle Mage, 71% trash. The Kinesis. It just goes and goes and goes, bro. It just goes and goes and goes. The boss is harder than people think. Yeah, sure. I mean, I've cleared X-Saren multiple times. Like, a lot of times. I know how difficult the boss is. These players are just bad. This is just what it is. Like, bro, the arc, like, I'm just picking on the arc because the arc is trash. But dying in the BA submitted and being the best submission just tells you how bad those classes are. Or how bad those players are. And these are supposed to be the best submissions of every class. So you're supposed to have a high expectation for these submissions. Keep in mind, every person that is on this list got $1,500 equivalent because that was the reward for being the best in their class. Every single one of these submissions. All 46 top classes, they all got 1.5k, each one of them. So they're supposed to be the best of the best. And these guys are terrible. These guys are terrible. Yeah, some of them are good, some of them are shit, bro. My Blaster friend also said the Blaster played better than most Blasters he's seen. I fully disagree. I fully disagree. Like, very much so. I very much disagree. I've seen way better blasters than this Korean blaster. Way better. Like, dude, this guy is he's blind in his burst. Oh, what else do you want me to tell you? Bro. Yeah. They're not good. Hey, Thomas, when we do this in GMS, I heard Drogon is planning. If he does it, it'd be sick. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. What does the red mean? Red means bad. Also, you guys might be able to hear the streamer when I talk. The gardener is outside. So apologies if you can hear the streamer. I got noise getting on, but it might pick it up when I talk. Hey, Tom, can I see your boat race checking? Is it bugged? It is bugged, Fang. I just can't turn it in. Also, Gardner, I think he's talking about Jose. Right. Right. Red just means it's admittedly bad and the run is unreliable. Yeah. Bro, this is why I'm telling you the Lara is trash. He's 66% converted to Scarecrow in his fucking Seren attempt. 66%, bro. Bro, this Lara guy in this VOD, he's just tanking pillars non-stop, bro. This Lara. He jumps in, he jennies, he binds, and then starts bursting. So he completely wastes his Jenny uptime. And as soon as his Jenny wears off, he gets hit by a pillar. Bro. And then he origins. These players are just bad, man. And the reason I'm judging them so heavily is because the DPM chart has been sold as being like the best of the best players. This is why they're such a big cash prize. And half of the players are sandbagging or trash. So I'm gonna be critical of them. Sure, like an average like person could be like, oh yeah, like they're they're quite good. Nah, they're trash. True buff Nightwalker. What if this is all coordinated propaganda to make Nexon buff these classes? Who knows, bro? Maybe. It wouldn't be the first time Korea have done that, bro. Look, we talk about it every time, but the Ice Lightning incident, where the Ice Lightning guy that did all of the community battle analysis for Ice Lightning ended up getting the class buffed because they saw all of his numbers, and then when they found out he was sandbagging, they nerfed the class. So, it could be, bro. They're all just trying to slide in and get undetected. Could be a thing. Could be, it could be. It's crazy that we even have to like consider that might be a possibility in the first place, but sure, they can see it in the clear data for each class. The issue is, Bommel, is that clear data in Korea isn't defined by your class. It's defined by how much you've spent on the game. So like a rich person's account, no matter what class it is, will always have a faster clear speed than like a rice eater or a perma choo-choo, right? Those are the terms they use in Korea. It's a rice eater and choo-choos. And a whale account will always do more than that. So the balance is just fucked. Because you're never going to get true data, right? You're only going to get whale data. I went to the wrong side. XDD. Average out a bit, big compensation for. I mean, I would hope it averages out quite a bit, but take for example the like building owner Phantom, right? If you just go based on him, you think Phantom is one of the best classes in the game because of his clear speeds, huh? But Phantom is like horrendously mid. It's just that he spent like millions of literal real life dollars on his MapleStory character. And that's not being facetious, that's like literal facts, like millions, right? And now I would hope that you are right and the average of all the other people in the class just brings it down. I hope so. They should scrape weekly culverts and do hexa-converted comparisons internally. It wouldn't be perfect, but at least data set would be of a usable size, or better yet, Punch Kings. Punch King is probably the better example. Because you know how, like, I sandbag my culvert every single week? There's definitely people that just sandbag every single week, right? Because it might be quite difficult to see what is a sandbag and what is a real value. Punch King, most people will always fully try hard Punch King, multiple reruns, they'll use like every single buff they can possibly get. Punch King is probably a really good example. Aren't they doing another Punch King in Korea? Like right now? Isn't that like a thing? Or was I dreaming? But even the next up there. Oh. Oh, it's in KMST. Ooh. Oh yeah, it'll be next. It'll be this week then, right? If it's in KMST. Slow dancing in the dark. I stick a finger in my ass. Interesting. Interesting. Enjoy it. I forget where gramophone was, bro. I think it's bottom right. I was too busy thinking about finger and ass, man. Yeah, and then mirror is, I think, yeah. And then top. Intrusive fault, my bad. Hey, no worries, brother. Quite an intrusive thing, eh? Inside. Never mind. It's too early, bro. It's not even midday yet. Never mind. Time to crash out in Spirit Savior for 10 minutes. I love Spirit Savior so much. My favorite content in the game. Okay, we'll try and get bottom right. Do I have to run from that? Yeah! Run! Oh, get juked! Get juked! Oh, that's a masterclass! Get juked, big boy. Go up, please. Thank you. Ah, that got a middle one. I don't think I'm in time for that. Yeah, I'm not. I hate how you can't pick that up, dude. That's gonna hit. 3, 4. Run! I've been skipping Spirit Savior for 2 years. I mean, I used to skip it all the time, but I kind of have to do it on these characters, you know what I mean? I'm trying to push. I'm like a pregnant woman in the operation room, dude. I'm screaming. I was the workout's been quite good. Been quite good. I need to weigh myself again, is what I need to do. I keep forgetting to do that. I've lost, like, quite a lot of weight, though. It's quite, like... I don't know what the word is. Like, shocking or... like, surprising, but it was, like, what, like 3 months since I started exercising? And, like, some of my clothes just don't fit me anymore. Like, my t-shirts are too big. My shorts, I have to tie up the drawstrings, or, like, they fall down. Like, bro, I'll, like, walk downstairs, like, maybe bend over, and my shorts will just fall down. Because they're just too big. It's weird, bro. It's weird. It's good, though. I feel a lot, like, healthier, though, as well. Like, just on the, like, of course, yeah, you start working out, you stop eating a bunch of shit food, like, you feel better. Yeah, sure, but... it just feels nice to, like, lose weight. Yo, what's up, Eden? Hello. Your pants fall off when you bend over. Bro, it's even when I'm just like walking, like I'll walk downstairs, I'll walk through the living room and then like up the other set of stairs towards like the upstairs like kitchen area, right? And that motion of like going upstairs and downstairs will just make my shorts like slowly fall off. Just because they like from where my hips aren't as wide and my like gut isn't as big, they just don't sit on me anymore because the shorts are too big. So I have to like either hold them up or tie them up, yeah. It's really weird. Can we get a demonstration? No. No. I'm not showing I lost like 100 pounds and lost my entire clothes closet because they didn't fit anymore. For a real talk, I might end up getting there is the thing, right? I might have to rebuy like a bunch of new trousers and shorts and stuff. I don't mind having like baggy t-shirts. Like I don't really care about that. But the like bottom side of my clothing is definitely inconvenient. 100 pounds is how much in kilograms? Google can tell you. 100 pounds in kg is 45.4 kilograms. Which is a lot, bro. That is a lot. Like, bro, think about it. 45 kg is probably, like, the weight of an average, like, 12-year-old, bro. Like, that's like a whole human body. My tip is to buy 1 or 2 clothes at every size, because clothes you buy along the way will not fit in the end. Yeah, it's a small lady. Yeah. Oh my. Apologies for BB barking. I think she saw the gardener out the window. Classic. Funny how it just disappears. Like if you collect that all at once, good enough fat for a year for all of your cooking, but it just disappears. Bro, have you ever seen like the result of someone getting liposuction? And like when they suck out the fat from someone's stomach, and it's this horrid, disgusting, like bile color, like orange, and like it's got it's gross, bro. It's gross. The only time I've ever seen that was on what is that program called where they used to just get like hurt on purpose? It's the thing with the guy that like sliced his ballsack. And they made a movie out. It's Jackass. One of the like punishments was that a guy got liposuction and they had to drink his liposuction. Gross. I know the one where they drink the guy's sweat. Wait, anyone in EU need MPE? Let's see if I can find one. Channel 5? How much have I got saved for 5, 10, 15? Basically nothing. Because Cube Sale was my main focus. I'm skipping 5, 10, 15 and saving for skipping 5, 10, 15 and saving for Shining Star Force, which will be in summer. The 5, 10, 15 is a bait. So I'm waiting for Shining Star Force. I might end up tapping like 1 or 2 pieces on 5, 10, 15. Just for the fun of it, right? I might try and do my monocle on my 0. But there's like no goals associated with 5, 10, 15 for me. I care way more about shiny. I have 5 Eternals for 5, 10, 15. I would save for shiny. Low-key, Elim. How much should I make a week? If I grind a lot, like 50 bill if I grind a lot. If I just do it, like from just bossing, I make 24. From just bossing. If I do a lot of grinding, I double that, right? I make like 3 bill a day. Hot mid. Oh, close, close, close. What's the 0 TP now? 108. With fams on, which are not on. Oh my. Might have killed it if I had fams on. 109, actually, because I did some more cubing. I went from 67 to 108. In one event. I can't. I need the damage for hard limbo. I see. I mean, do you need the damage for hard limbo low? Like, need? Like, statistically, you're more likely to hit on a... Actually, no, it doesn't fucking matter. It's just more expensive, right? The statistical side doesn't matter, because they're both 30%. And 5, 10, 15, right? If you don't care about the meso no problem, then yeah, fuck it, just send it. If the meso doesn't matter. Yeah, meso is an issue, you're Gucci. But good luck, man. When is the 510? Next weekend, right? Oh, it's this week. Ooh. Now let's do dailies into... I need to grab a drop coupon while I'm here. Grab this. Grab one of these. I'll buy 20 EXP and then 20 meso. I can buy 20 drop this week and then I run out of coins next week. So next week we do just EXP and meso. And then let's go to Oz real quick. Grab my MVPs. Yes. Let's go to Dojo. Buy my 2x, just so I remember all of it. Point distribution. Rewards. Shop. And we can buy 7. And then move all of these. Because this is a 30, this is a 15. All of these are 15s. I want 20. MVP up here. 20. 20. Dojo. We'll put the MVP down here. We'll put the free X here because these need to be used. And then lock all of them in place so I remember where they are. And then we'll flip these because I'll use those first. And now let's go to do dailies. People run Dojo. I run Dojo every single week. If someone's like a grinding player, they most likely run Dojo every single week. Because it's just another source of 2x EXP. If you don't grind, there's no point in running Dojo. Unless you want Mugong Soul. But like, I would argue Mugong Soul is kind of shit in the future. I run away from Dojo. Well, I mean, Pomp's, Mugong 2 still good? Yeah, but, like, good luck getting Mugong 2. Didn't they nerf, They nerfed like either the amount of uses or the damage it does. So Mugong becomes a... It becomes a you only use it on your origin skill. So it's like a 6-minute cooldown. And I'll be honest, bro, I'm dying before like my third origin, right? That's what, 12 minutes? I'm probably dying at least once in 12 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. I think the only boss that doesn't happen is maybe Lotus. Oh, yeah, true. Also, yeah, new bosses. Limbo doesn't kill you. Baldrix doesn't look like it kills you once you know what you're doing. It's true, it's true. And you would have it for Calling P2 in hard Calling, which is what matters the most, right? Very true, very true. 5% FD nerf on usage. I mean, we're also, like, ignoring the whole get level 2 Mugong in the first place. It's like a year plus of Dojo, huh? Let's not forget that factor. After this 83 challenge, I'm even more conflicted on which class to reroll to. Go to Arc, because the guy that's doing all the Arc submissions is sandbagging, so he's gonna get the class buffed, bro. Dan propaganda. Hey, every Arc main is the same, dude. Every Arc main is the same. These are the same people that will tell you Ilium is bad in Black Mage. These are the same people. Flora mains. That's just what it is, bro. It's just Flora mains. It is what it is. I heard Dark... I almost said Dark Souls. I heard DS is a Nightwalker. I mean, I think the Nightwalker that did the submissions is a bad player, or he's deliberately sandbagging. It's one of the two. I haven't really looked into the DS, I'll be honest. I've seen people saying that if you use continuous on new DS, you use Lash for the duration of the continuous proc, and then because Lash is, or like the new Lash is like limited on the amount of uses you can do per cycle, you Lash on Cont, and then off Cont you Impact, and you alternate between these two until you've used your max stacks. It just sounds so cooked, bro. There's no way that's true. Like, I mean, bro, at that point, fuck it, I'm just using Roar. Like, ain't no way. It's crazy enough to be true. Does anyone actually use these damn charts for anything other than dooming or flaming each other? I would say a lot of people use these charts to actually base what class they want to make. Because these charts are the closest thing we'll ever have to being able to see the state of the balance. Prime example, myself. You know, when I was like, man, I'm like so fed up of being 290. This is boring. There's nothing to do at endgame. I love spending 700 bill to get 0.3 FD, when in reality, that's a full character, full 22, full free line, and grinding at 290 is trash. So then I wanted to reroll main, right? I used a DPM chart to pick the top 10 classes, and then of those 10 from that chart, pick the one I want to main. And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people do the same, where they will pick a class based on the placement in the DPM charts. Or some people won't pick a class based on the placement, right? Wouldn't surprise me. Some idiots are talking about Cont Xenon while running cooldown hat. The moment you hold a photon ray to wait for a Cont proc, you lose the benefit and cooldown skip provide. Surely becoming like a 2-minute class gives a slight benefit to continuous, right? Oh, no, it doesn't matter, because Roar becomes 2 minutes. It doesn't matter. Like, every Ulcer Ring also becomes 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Should be seeing a lot more Mercs and Kadena soon? Nah, it'll be Iliums. People won't play Merc and Kadena because Merc and Kadena actually require a brain. Ilium is just hold down one key after the 2-minute patch, and every now and then throw like a spear. You know how everyone made a Demon Slayer in winter? I really feel like the summer class is going to be Ilium, because Ilium is like a top 10 class, super easy to execute, one of the best bossing classes in the game. Really good class. Really good class. Well, it's super fucking strong as well. It's super strong. Can I send a nasty potential I hit during the cube? Don't ask, Lasky, just do it. I hate Ilium with a passion. Bro, here's a thing. If the 2-minute patch had happened when I wanted to reroll main, there is a very high likelihood that my 0 right now would be a Ilium. There's a very high likelihood. Because they remove the 2-button spamming. And it's just a 1-button spam. Like a 1-button hold. There is a... There's a high chance. No, the 2-minute patch enter. Not the, like, the fact that you can flex 2-minute on Ilium. But the playstyle change. Yeah, so it's currently... you spam Javelin and Ball, similar to how TB does Thunderbolt and Annihilate, right? So you do like QE, 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 QEs. Ilium does that same shit. Which I was like, nah, I don't want to main that. That's fucking miserable. But after the 2-minute change, they just hold down Javelin, and every now and then you throw Longinus, which is the spear. And it's on like a, what, 10-second cooldown or something? Are they also doing that to PF? They condensed the... Like, PF has always been a 1-button. It's never been like a 2-spam. You could sticky 2-spam with Green Pot and hit attack speed 10, but I don't know. I used to do it, and all the Pathfinders that were in Reboot used to tell me that I was stupid for doing it, even though I would do more damage than them. And they would say the only reason you do more damage is because you're in Reg server, XDD. But I'm pretty certain I was right back then. But for currently, it doesn't work with Macro, because Macro is capped at attack speed 8. With this change in Korea, by condensing them both into one key, it should make it affected by attack speed 10, right? It should, right? What do you think about this one? I hit 36 on Ember 1. Nice, last game. Triple prime top? 13, 13, 13. Now, look, hear me out. This is good. But when you start rouletting Eternal Tops to 23 and 24, you better hope this is the one that goes to 24. Because otherwise you're losing this pot, man. Oh, no, no, no. I'm just not rouletting. -5. Yo, nice, Vin. 1, 2, 2. Good shit, bro. Yeah, I mean, sure, that's way better than a -3, right? Way better. Congrats, brother. If the good pot is 22, that's the one that goes 24 eventually. Right, right. I don't know what I'm going to do with my Eternals, man. When I get a hat, I'm cubing a hat for cooldown plus stat, at least. But that will be in 2 months' time. Actually, no, it's less than 2 months, right? It's, no, it's 2 months. Never mind. It is 2 months. Bro, Eternals takes so long, it's criminal. Like, I'm gonna have 3 Eternal pieces in November. Fucking diabolical. I really hope they cook with the 30-star patch. I don't want to carry 2 of each piece to roulette. I don't think they're going to cook anything about it. I think they're just going to give it to us. And then there's going to be an alleviation on pitched items where there'll be like a pitched item shop that will give you like a couple coins from bosses, and every like maybe month or 2 months you can buy a pitched item. I don't think there'll be any alleviation on Eternals or something else. I really don't think they'll change the 30-star patch at all. Yeah, they'll give it to us raw. I think so too. I can't believe Savio is back. Savio is back, Andreas. So is Dragini, Bjarn. Although he doesn't know if he wants to play a new class or go back to his Dawn Warrior. Linus is back. The gang is back together, dude. All I had to do was re-roll 3 times since they quit and they came back. Classic people. I mean, I think the best way to play MapleStory is seasonally. I really do. You just play events. But playing events is the best way to play the game. Playing it all year round non-stop is just like low-key kind of depressing. Playing it as like a seasonal game, just doing a hyper burn, having fun with it, and then like maybe proccing the character a bit more if you want to. Yeah, it's fun. And then you go play like PoE when the League comes out. You go play like Expedition Claire, whatever it is. Go play some Lost Ark. Go play some Monster Hunter. Just like mix it up, right? Variety is the spice of life. It's way better as a seasonal game. Yo, say thanks to Prime. Bro, am I fucking losing my mind? I swear to God, you Prime subbed like 2 days ago. It's bugged as hell, bro. Hey, thanks again, brother man. It only seems to be Prime subs, though. There's FMA hackers in Maple N. Okay, that's really bad. No, that's gonna, like, super tank the value of their crypto coin. Right, we were saying the other day, but just wait until they introduce Demon Slayer into Maple N. The value is just gonna tank. That is crazy that there is FMA hackers, though. Like, man. When real money is involved, people will hunt for ways. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, even when real money isn't involved, people still go for the abuse cases for, like, the prestige, right? Sounds like the true classic MapleStory experience to me. FMA hacking Blaze Wizards, right? Being seasonal in Maple is hard because winter and summer events are 3 months long, and when you add in Anniversary and Night Troop, the best filler events is 8 months out of the year. I mean, you just play like the Hyperburns, eh? That's the easiest way to do it. Wait, Matt, it actually is. That is crazy. Nah. Bro. Boys, look at this. Look at this. Nah. Nah. Bro. So he's like FMA hacking, and then you see his snail like schizo the fuck out like all over the screen. That's because his snail is just like TPing to loot all the stuff, right? Or he's got his snail on like his mouse pointer, and then he's just running his mouse pointer like over the loot. Oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing wrong here, officer. Nothing wrong. The TP animation on him is his pet. Oh. Looks like Soul Janus farming to me. Yeah, he's just a bowmaster with platter Soul Janus farming. Yeah. Yeah. The end game of Maple N is Lotus and Damien, right? So that's what, like, I don't know, 2018? 2017, maybe? I have no clue. So yeah, he's just a tidy 8 years ahead. What's the IGN? We can look up his API. Oh yeah, you can look up his character on the because you can buy and sell characters, yeah. So you can look him up on the exchange. Oh my god. If Classic gets flooded with hackers and bots, I will cry. It 100% will get flooded with hackers and bots, girlfriend. Absolutely. The majority of the players are gonna be hackers and botters. That's what the target audience of MapleStory Classic is multi-boxing bishop mains with 7 different accounts, all in the same party, stood in like one map, Genesis farming on the bishop while they raise up 7 different other new bishops to then sell bishop service to you know what I mean? That's what it is. Respectfully, I am swiped. Do you think Classic Maple will be monetized? I have no clue like how the game worked back then, so I don't know what the monetization scheme is. Back pets. Bod in Classic Maple. I can't wait to do Chaos Horntail for 2 hours with my bod equipped. Hog, and I just did Arcarium in damage gear. Oh. It's over. Me a level 20 in KPQ, vacking up my party members' tickets. KPQ is... I was about to say Crimsonwood, but it's not. It's... Kerning, right? The slime one. That's me hype for sure. I'm here for it. I have like 0 interest in it. I'll play it for a bit just to be like, yeah, it's kind of cool. But I'm not gonna like quit like retail Maple, you know what I mean? I'm never playing real MapleStory ever again. I'm a classic Andy. Like, no, I'll still play like actual real Maple, you know what I mean? Right, what have we not done then? We haven't done a lot of stuff. Event check-in done, I think. No, I can't even check in anymore. It's like past. Yeah, this is already done. 0 dailies done. Dawn Warrior dailies done. Mojuan dailies done. 0 TOF. I need to re-gift my TOF is what I need to do. Gift. In before Supreme World Medal for Classic. All of a sudden, I'm a Classic Andy, bro. Yo, I'll take 100 attack any day of the week, man. Oh my. Yo. You might be cooking with that one, Matt. Yo, we might have to DM Inkwell. Be like, hey, yo, bro, you heard about Supreme server? Hey, yo. Okay, Ibaraki, ask first. I've done Legion. Let's do Dojo. I hope we get... That'd be sick. I mean, some kind of, like, cross-platform... Well, not platform, you know what I mean, though. Some kind of cross-game reward would just be really cool. Really cool. You know how, like, every day you get, like, extra stuff in Maple M? Like EXP coupons and stuff like that if you do stuff in Maple M. Oh, you do stuff in PC Maple, you get it in Maple M, and then other way around, right? Something cool would be nice, right? Yeah, like a medal would be really nice. Yo, what's up, Justice? Hello. Astolfo Wave Booba check. Alright, fine. Fine. I opened my YouTube and this popped. I can give you this, bro. Here you go. Happy? Happy now? Booba check. Happy now? It's a man. Yeah, that is the guy that dresses up as girls. Yeah, he's a guy. Yeah, it's a dude. Jorgen don't care. Basic. Am I missing anything? No. Just give us Booba Gamba. No. Maybe one day. For now, no. I'm reformed, bro. I'm reformed. If I do bring it back though, I'm making it cost way more channel points. Because people just have more channel points nowadays. So if I do bring it back, it's like 10 times the cost. And it's keeping a cooldown as well. I don't care. I have a lot of points. Yeah, this guy's rich. What is Booba Gamba? It's a legacy Thompsy stream channel point redeem. Where it was 10k 10k channel points for a random couple pictures of like big titty anime waifus, which would just cover the screen instead. And it was essentially just every single loading screen from Azur Lane, plus like a couple pictures from Pixiv. And it was just like in a random sequence, constantly playing in the background of my stream, so just whenever someone redeemed it, it would just pop up on the screen. It was a pretty good redeem. It was pretty good. Wait, it was on the old PC, so I never set it up when I got the new PC. Because I didn't transfer over like any of my like settings, stuff like that. It's like a fresh computer. So I'd have to re-download all the files if I want to do that. Which will just take like a whole afternoon of going through like big titty anime waifu images. That was like a good afternoon to me, bro. Why is my CPU? Oh, because of Motion One Link. Right. Yeah, usual afternoon. April clips drop. You know, I still haven't watched last week's either. Wait, it resets my tag cooldown every time I change floor. Like it, yeah, look at that. Wow. Yo, big boss man, have you seen Kobe with hair? Have I seen Kobe with hair? No? There's a picture every now and then that he shows of him in like a in a suit. Wow, my ego weapon killed it. I'll check that after Dojo. Is anyone else's minigame stuck at 4 out of 5? Yeah, mine's stuck at 4 out of 4. Sorry, Freaky. I think it's from where it was bugged on day 1 and reset for a bunch of people. So it's just stuck at 4 out of 5 because they like removed day 1. I think that's why. I even did like the boat race and everything. I just can't turn it in. It just infinitely says like turning in. Oh, you're so far away. That's crazy. Insane. Wait, there's a log off mesh. Oh, hell nah. Knowledge I wish I didn't know. Oh, hell nah. Now I'm not going to be able to unsee it, dude. Oh, God. Okay, this one is free, remember? I think mine is stuck at 0 out of 5. Wonder why. Yeah, this guy bug abused on day 1. Yeah, by the way, Martin, I've already sent like 7 tickets about you, by the way. You're done, bozo? Lil bro? My Nexon insiders are gonna get you, big man. GG. Yeah, you know, I got friends in high places on the GMS admin team. It was a mistake. It was a mistake 5 times on 5 different characters after relogging 5 times. Yeah. Just a small continuous lapse of judgment. Wow, this is a good time, dude. I'm like 3 minutes. Well, of course, I'm 3 minutes ahead because of all the gains I made this week. But still, like, I usually have to burst 47, 48. This might be like a 64, you know. I'm gonna try something stupid, and I'm gonna try and kill Pink Bean with only Origin, and then burst the rest of the floors afterwards. Okay, yeah. Okay, I need to burst Pink Bean still. We DPM from here, but in the future, we know. And of course, he fucking damage reflects, bro. GG! Well, I can just put down time distortion, right? Yeah. Top 0 is 75% Xer. I mean, I would assume he's also kind of shit then. At a 75%. I haven't watched the 0 VOD. But, you know, based on that, I would assume he's probably kind of trash. Has he done anything with all that gear or just look nice? It's a crazy concept, right? The amount of money you spend on a reg server doesn't equate to like being a good player. Kind of crazy, huh? Is it going to take me 2 minutes to get to Cygnus? See, this is where, if I knew my cooldowns, I would split burst. And, like, rotate the class in a good manner if I knew how Zero worked. I need to put on time distortion. Yeah. For Gale Barrier. So I'm gonna wait out. I should have saved time distortion for Oz, actually. Well, no, I can just force it, right? Yeah. And then we should have burst for Cygnus, because we just DPM Mihail and then burst Cygnus. We Ori whenever it's up, because we're already at 6 minutes. But this is easily a new record, though. I'm like 6 minutes ahead. Or 5 minutes ahead, I should say. Crazy that gaining a bunch of power on Cube Cell makes your dojo way higher. Crazy concept, right? Dirty love. Drop that dirty love. Sir, I need help, please. I have a question. Bro, you've used your question by asking I have a question. Like, saying you need help, just ask the question, bro. Come on, man. This one. This one. Anyone know how DS and Zero are for solo bossing? They're both really good. They're both really good. So just pick the one you like more. DS is a really good class. Zero is a really good class. Zero will be cheaper to build, gear-wise, because you don't have to cube a secondary. And then Demon Slayer is also beholden to the fact that you want a RFS, which is a RNG random drop from Damien. So if you want to completely avoid that, then just play Zero. Little closer, maximum exposure. Anyway, where the fuck do I get the TOF weasel ass gif? By CBA unlocking more You mean, what's his name? Kamatachi. I can't tell you. The only ones I know are Ibaraki and Takeno. Because I've never gone further than Ibaraki and Takeno in TOF. In this instance, Maple Wiki is gonna be your best friend. Okay, sir, is it a good time to ask a question? Sir, you've used your question of the day on asking if there is a good time to ask a question. Sir? But also, I need to burst, like, as soon as we get into the next floor. Answer the question! Okay, so it's already a PB by 2 floors, eh? And we've got a whole burst in it. So it's going to be like a 66. I thought it was going to be a 64, but it's going to be like a 66. Can we transfer the cubes? It's if we get a cash transfer in the first place. There has been no announcement of a cash transfer so far as I'm aware. Unless something happened last night. There's been no news of a cash transfer. Now, typically, we would have had one announced, right, by now. Because they do one before the big summer event. Usually what happens, right? But we don't have an announcement. We are getting universal cash inventory. Right. Or it might be a 68, you know? You know what I should have done? I should have stalled on the last floor. If I'd stalled on the last floor, I would have had more burst in 68. Because now I'm going to have like 10 seconds of burst in 68. So I should have stalled on the last floor more. Stall the full 10 here. So we get 20 seconds of burst on armor. Oh, the armor can kill me before anything happens, right? I don't have Jenny for armor. It's fucking miserable. Yeah, that's half my health and my potion. Ah! If you get hit again, you're dead. I'm just gonna iframe, bro. There's a chance, bro. There's a chance. Ah, it's too much damage. Too much damage. Ah. Close, though. Close. If I'd stalled an extra 10 seconds on 66, I would have killed, 69. Fuck, man. That's all because I stalled for... I didn't stall. I went straight in. Ah. That's a good improvement, though. That's a good I think last week I was, what, 62? I was 63, yeah. So from 63 to 68. That is a pretty good run. Right, Memets, what's this Kobe clip? I gotta check it. Kobe is photogenic. Wait, that's Kobe? Really? That's Kobe? I mean, yeah, that's Matt, Kobe. Is this Daboki? Is that who that is? Is that Daboki? Kobe menacing aura. Wow, he looks so different, bro. Wait, dude, this is a clip from 7 years ago, bro. Bro, look, this is a clip from 7 years ago. And Matt is 250 max level. Look at that. Look at the bottom. 250, 0%. That's crazy, man. That's 7 years ago. That is a long time, man. Bro, I didn't even play MapleStory at that time. I had no idea who, like, anyone in the... Oh, no, I think I knew who... Because how long have I been subbed to Matt on YouTube for? Can I check how long I've been subbed to someone for? Can you see that? I don't know if you can. You think Kobe went bold by choice? Don't tell me he experienced the 1 in 3 male pattern boldness. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Right, I'm gonna do my Oz run real quick as well. Let's get that out of the way because Dojo's done. Let's do Oz. You're gonna hit 280, maybe 281 before I hit 285. I'm 280 in 2 weeks, Lanty, according to Maple Ranks. If you don't include today, 14 days. Yeah. I'm 280 in 14 days. I'm 281 in 34. But that 281 speed will go way faster. So I'm gonna finally be in maps which give me good EXP. I'm still stuck in fucking Shangri-La. This place is ass. I'm 285 June sick. Yo, nice, man. Nice. Just before the summer event. Pretty good. Yo, what's up, Safe? Hello, big man. Hello, big man. Hello. Okay, we're looking for 4-4 4411. 4411. 4411. Oh, I need a 4. Okay, you're clapped. 441. Put that on a 4. Because like there's no point putting that on a 1. So now we're 4-1. That's a free. And then we need a 5 green. We need green 5 or better. That's perfect. Arsenal 0 gains. Watched your vid while cubing away my last 5 bill. Thank you, man. Bro, I got super lucky. I think that's the best cube event I've ever had. I hit everything I wanted and more in like a really good amount of meso. Got nothing. Okay, I need to turn off Janus. This one. Read my last message. I finally hit a hybrid drop after 35 bill. Monka. The one that shafted me the most was the double drop. The double drop took 30 bill. Everything else was like really cheap. I hate that you can't use like half of fucking Alpha's kit in Oz. Because all of Alpha's skills count as movement skills, so they get disabled on this bloody floor. It's so annoying. 30 bill for a hybrid? I mean, I believe it, dude. I believe it. I believe it. Thomas, how many whaps do I do a day on a 0? 2 to 3, sometimes like a 4 maybe if I'm feeling it. But I do at minimum 2 whaps a day, at minimum. Now I don't do like the full whap. I'll pop a whap. I'll do maybe like an hour and a half of it actually grinding, and then if I'm off stream, I'll do like half an hour. I'll play like a game of League. I'll do some like Eidolon stuff. I'll just go like walk around, hang out with a dog, or just like cook something in the kitchen, stuff like that. But on stream, I'd say I do what, like 2 to 3 whaps, depending on how long the stream is, and then I do more off stream as well. I typically do at least 1 extra whap after stream every day, right? And I do what, like 2 to 3 on stream anyway. Yeah, 3/4 whap, 1/4 jork. Yeah. Yeah. Also, turn Janus back on. Am I just, like, not in range of anything? There we go. Thank you. I still have access to this game? Bro, Echopocalypse is like... Jesus Christ. Wow. What a great game. It made me miss a jump, dude. I'm distracted driving, bro. Run! Run! I spent 80 bill to go from 84 mil CP to 103 mil CP. Still got 60% of the cubes in inventory for a Jenny weapon. I mean, you've still got the majority of the cubes then, Badgers, eh? If you spent 80 bill, you've only used half of them. And you still gained 23 mil CP. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. That's my monk's meso gone poor. Oh, hell nah. I bought cubes on my paladin's Jenny. It's still a unique bot. Also, I'm pretty certain I just teleported on the same one like 3 times. This one. This one. Nice. 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 Okay, let's try this one. No, okay, it's middle. Okay, no, it's right side then. I'm just not looking at the screen. Surely free line attack on WSC after I get my Jenny weapon copium truck. There's a chance, bro. What have you got? Like 40 bill worth of bright cubes or glowing cubes or? Because if you have 40 bill worth of bright cubes, that's about the average, right? To hit about the average to hit free line attack. And that's not counting like 2-line attack, 1-line boss, 2-line boss, 1-line attack, that kind of stuff. So if you're willing to settle as well, then should be in the bag. Is the next MVP in fight? I do not know when the MVP is, Jontesh. I am unaware. I do not know. If you check the MVP channel, you can probably be able to guess when it is. XX40, there you go. Ah, I forgot to jump. I'm trolling. Okay, it's top this week, bro. It was bottom last week. It's top this week. It's top this week. Easy. Easy. I jumped too early. Right, remember, you don't have an invincibility top anymore, so you have to do this ethically. Nice, ethical gaming. And I'm gonna go middle here. Nice, nice. And then lock in for the top jump, because you don't want to get stuck in the pit of despair. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I don't know the... 8, I don't know, bro. 9. I don't know. How much do you make per hour on the zero? No, it's way more than 3%, Eliev. I think it's like 7 or 8. I don't know how much it is. I don't check, I'll be honest, but the levels are pretty quick. It's way more than 3% though. At minimum, it's got to be like 6. Especially if I want like a free X, it's got to be. But I sadly do not track my EXP, I just grind, so... I got no clue, amigo. Unsure. You have this mastered, but can't be bothered to learn flag. Yeah, because I don't find flag fun, you know. This is where you say, you find Oz fun? And I say, yeah, I find the one run I do a week fun. If I had to do it multiple times a week, I'd be like, nah, this shit's ass. But it is a nice way to break up the monotony of grinding, you know what I mean? I missed twice, don't miss again. Flag never gave me Roar 4. True. But yeah, it's also like you just kind of had to learn Oz. Even if you didn't want to back in the day, you just had to learn Oz. Otherwise, your character would just forever be nowhere near as strong as it could be. Because you wouldn't have an Oz ring, right? You just kind of had to learn Oz back in the day. That's a panda. Hello. Flag is pointless. Yeah, just let other people in the guild do it for you. That's literally what I do. Literally. I'll maybe get like a 300 or a 400 if someone asks me, like, yo, we need flag points. I'll be like, sure, bro. But I'll leave that to the people that enjoy flag. Run! Alright, this is where I fuck up this jump. I then rage quit out of Oz, and my record is 17 for the week. We didn't fuck it up. Guess we're not rage quitting this week. Fuck, that means I'm stuck in this run the whole time. Oh, man. I should have flopped it on purpose, eh? I think Jonas should give me the whip. Nah, he won't do it because he knows you're into that, right? He's denying you the pleasure of the whip. What a bastard. I can be the whip guy? Oh, I see. Really? I'm actually gonna have to, like, do the map? Cringe. We need 2 more. One of these is a single, for sure. Don't make me do that, like, every single box. Oh, nice. Never mind. Easy. And remember, you have Janice, and half of Alpha skills can't use here, so you just have to play Perma Beta. Booyah! Run! Yo, what's up, Sal? Hello, brother. I wonder which team he supports. Yeah, me too. It's really hard to tell what team that guy's into, bro. I don't know. He's always wearing this, like, one team's jersey, like, every day. He renamed his character. I think so, anyway. I can't really tell what team he likes, bro. I think he's a Spurs fan. We love Tottenham. We love Tottenham. Better go ask him. You ask him what's better out of DA and DS as well. What's the worst that can happen? Imagine being a Spurs fan. I mean, I won't lie. When I was into football, I was also an Arsenal fan. When I was football crazy, football mad. You know what I mean? When I actually cared about sport. I was an Arsenal fan. I was a gunner myself. Where I live, there was like a sporting like activity thing that they would do like every 3 months, called like Team Theme, and it was this like football centric like 3-day like summer event thing where like all the kids in like the local town, like the local cities, would go and do this big like football collaboration thing. And my mum got me a Arsenal away kit with my name on the back of it that I would show off at the football event thing and be like, "Oh yeah, mate, I got like an Arsenal top, yeah, mate." I was him, dude. I was him. Just send it, just send it, just send it, just send it. Oh my fucking god! And I regret sending it. Fuck me, man. And I fell again. Wearing a jersey when you were young is so fucking fog. Yeah, it was. It was. You'd feel like Billy Big Bollocks, mate. It was the one. Oh, I'm fucking so over. I'm so over. Full one more time and I'm leaving and I'm just settling for free MVPs this week. Low key. Thoughts on Maple N? It's a dead project and I'm gonna leave. I think crypto games are a massive scam. I think people that engage in crypto games lack either a degree of financial awareness or have too much money and can manipulate someone with a lack of financial awareness. I'm really against pay or play to earn video games. I think it's like a really bad thing. And it's a really gross model that just takes advantage of people in impoverished countries at the end of the day. Because you just have a lot of money in these things called, a lot of people in these things called guilds, where they will just hire and loan out their accounts to people in impoverished third world countries to give them like a minimum tiny wage, and then the person with all the money reaps all the benefit. Sure, it's just like a capitalistic society. Who cares? It's how the world works. But I'm just not a fan of those games. Prime example is like Axie Infinity, right? It's like a very prime example. Concept is cool, but the reality of them is really bad. Really bad. Is it just capitalism? Yeah, it is, but that's why I don't like crypto games. All of them. I think they're all really bad. And Maple N falls under that umbrella. And also just from like a game perspective, right? Right now it's not a fun game. The end game is Lotus and Damien. And you have to mint Absols, and there's like you can spawn in a raffle like 2 Absols per day or something. They then need to be minted and you buy it from someone else. It's, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I'm not a fan. A penguin. I need sound, bro. Yo, what's up, by the way, Dubs? Hello, brother. Okay, it's just Rian. Oh my god! I did it! Oh, because fucking caps lock is on. Oh my god, I spelled it wrong. Oh my, that's minus like 15 minutes, bro. But yeah, like to summarize, I really don't like crypto games. They're not games that I ever want to play myself. If one day a crypto game comes out which is like actually a good game and not focused around fiscal manipulation, which, let's be honest, crypto games are just there to make money. They're not games. They're, you know. If one day, like, say, like, I don't know, a real game comes out, I don't know. Let's take an example. Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6 is then also a really cool game. And then it has, like, a cryptocurrency attached to it. As long as the game is fun, entertaining, good, I would maybe be like, yeah, you know, there's like a reason I might play this, but crypto games as they are, I have no interest in. No interest. And it's more than just like the society that surrounds crypto gaming, and it's more so crypto as a whole. And I say that as someone with various crypto investments, so you know, I'm allowed to criticize people, and it's not like, I hate crypto. I use it myself, but a lot of it is just rug pull scams and manipulating people that don't know what is going on. That's what it all comes down to. Maybe in like 10 years, there'll be some super really cool MMO which has maybe an integrated crypto system which is actually betters the play cycle, right? But I don't see it happening anytime soon. I really don't. Which is a shame, because think of it like, and look, I'm like a massive weeb, so if this example is like completely out of whack, like you're super valid to call me out on it. And it's like super dumb. But in a lot of like literature or like Korean manhwa or like books, right? They love using VR, like real life MMOs as a trope. And one of the things that typically always happens is the main character will become like a super endgame player in the game that they're playing, be it like a shooter or like an MMO or like an adventure game. And that will then correlate into like real life fiscal value for that main character, and they can extract like their gold into like Korean won and buy like gear and equipment and stuff. The concept is really cool, and crypto gaming at a base would work like that, right? But I just haven't seen an implementation that I'm comfortable like interacting with. I tried it out myself, and it seems like there's zero way to even progress without pouring in at least a few grand. Doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. There was I think Steve did a video on the MapleStory N, and in that video, one of the players was like, oh yeah, there's this Japanese guy that can solo Lotus and Damien. Yeah. And the max level character at that time is like 210. So you know he's poured in like quite a lot of money just to make his MapleStory N character stronger. N Lotus solo chills, bro. He's an N Lotus warlord. Where is backshots? I'm never adding that emote. never adding Yo, and I'm never adding back shots. Like, that's not happening. Big gain weekend? Yeah, very big, Panda. Probably one of the luckiest cube sales I've ever had. Really, really good. The zero went from 63 mil CP to 108. And I don't even have Gollux. So if I had Gollux, I would estimate like 130 mil CP. Which is pretty good. Oh, I missed it. Okay, no, he almost got away. Alex, did you see it? I see what, right? What's it? Did you hit on a emblem? Blem? I hit before bed. Your grats, man. How much did it cost? 500 bill. Yeah, that's a full character, full 22, full free line. Also, you can gain 3% on your main. Yo, grats, bro. Just a reminder, if you'd spent that money on a champion, you would have got more final damage equivalent from a full champion than just a DP. Origin tech, chills. I bought some cubes, but landed nothing. It was event cubes. We might be bricked. I might have just bricked it. I shouldn't have used red keys. I should not have used red keys. Okay, this is how we save it. Bang, 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 bang. And then, yeah, we can do the rest with blues. Okay, I almost fucked it. I almost fucked it. Boom. Oh. I'm a hey-ya, hey-ya, hey-ya. Hey-ya, hey-ya, hey-ya. I mean, I think I just have to accept that next week I only get 5. Because I fucking mistyped on the music floor twice. So we get to 35 and then I just leave, I think. Because I CBA to do the quiz floor, because I'll get the Scarecrow, and then it'll take me like 5 minutes to get the Scarecrow. I do Scarecrow, and then I have 10 minutes after that. So I can get to like 44 at best. I CBA. I'll just accept that next week I'm only getting 5. GG. Okay. Legion done. Dojo done. Oz done. Dailies done. When is the next VP? It's at XX10, and I believe it is cast number 5. 11:10, 11:40, 12:10, 12:40, 13. Okay, yeah, it's cast number 5. We're perfectly on time. We're perfectly on time. And what I am going to do is relog. Do it this way. And then TOF is on as well. 500 bill. Maybe I can finish my drop gear. Yikes. Excuse me. My DS got cracked after Cube Cell. Yo, nice, Cell. Dropping MVP suit. There's been a train on this whole time. It's on cast 5 out of 8. And it's in 10 minutes. Yeah, this guy's not in the Thompsy Discord with at MVP ping. Yeah, he doesn't know there's an MVP train on right now. That's crazy. I also hit 35% boss time yesterday, now at 152 mil CP, still having an 18-star weapon and a 17-star glove. Easy hard Seren clear incoming. Yo, nice. Finish my boss fams on DS with 30, 35, 30. Do I go for 40s now? I mean, if you're not playing a different character waifu, then yeah, you just keep opening on the DS. If you're not grinding anything else or playing anything else, there's no point like saving the fams or moving them to a different character. Unless you want to. If you want to move them to like your mage or something and start opening on your mage. Up to you. But yeah, obviously you just keep opening on the Demon Slayer otherwise. Because you'll just infinitely get familiars as you grind. Right, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee before the MVP cast. BRB boys. Opening on mage means grinding on mage with no... I mean, there you go. You've answered the question then, eh? Just keep opening for 40s. Process of elimination. Oh, BRB. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Return of my favorite streamer, Mr. Care. That's crazy. Come on. My tits are way bigger than the chairs. Come on now. Looking. Am I doing so? I'm doing very well, so I'm doing very well. Very, very well. Had a bit of a busy morning, but apart from that, good. Kit Kat was like on top of the fucking fridge morning. My fridge is in like a wooden unit, so like it's just like it looks nice basically. Kit Kat had managed to jump all the way up to the top of it and was like asleep up there. I've never seen it before. It was pretty weird. God knows how she got up there. But her old bones hated getting down as well, I can tell you that much. She was not a happy bunny. That's a nice cup of tea. Brewed that very well. Yeah, I'm patting myself on the back for making a nice cup of tea. What about it? Okay, everything's done. I can close the tracker. I can close all of this. I'm also going to mute the MapleStory music because listening to Genesis non-stop will make me go crazy. I want to listen to the start of this song because I like this song. And let's pop a WAP and EEP. WAP, EEP, 3x. Gold, green, green, gold. WAP, EEP, MVP, 3x, green, gold, TOF, TOF, TOF. And now go to Blooming Spring. And I just need to finish my fams, and then I can leave this map. I need like maybe 600 fams, and then I can move into summer or autumn, probably. I don't think my sack is high enough for winter. I'm 240. 250 tomorrow. And winter is what? 300? Excuse me. 300? Yeah. Yo, Raz, thanks for the resub, brother, man. Thank you very much. Praise be and grats on the guaranteed boss fam today. Hey, look, I'm not asking for too much. You know, it's how it's like guaranteed. Can I have like multiple guarantees? Like multiple, like Raziel seal of approval, like kiss on the lips, like guarantee. Yeah, you got it, boss. Bend over. W-mans. Thank you, Raz. Hope you had a good day. Oh, wait, Raz, apologies for the whole like black mage thing as well, right? Of how you like set up the extra chat and like pings me, and then I'd like, apologies. I should have told you in advance that I'd like already gotten a clear. Sorry, sir. Thank you very much for your continued patience, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Better to autumn because fams are cuter. Omis? Yeah, I'll hit you with an Omi, bro. I'll hit you with an Omi. I'm so down. If I can spell it right. There you go. Thank you, man. Being gay for Raziel is mandatory his work. It's a part of being in Solus, bro. You just have to be gay for Raz. Like, you know that song, like, are they gay or European? Like, we're all just European, bro. Like, yep. Good song. Mm. I feel like I'm missing something. Fams, bro, I changed my fams and didn't even summon them. Is there anything Raz doesn't do? Yeah, he never loses. Only win. I've seen him play Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. I can attest. I've seen the skills. I've seen the way he. Yeah, I never lose my virginity. Damn right. Yeah, we stay winning. Straight W's, bro. Straight W's. Hey man, not to burst your bubble, I'm on a 7-game lose streak in Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Bro, is this just because, like, I know you're playing that, like, waifu deck with the librarian chick with the big tits. Is your deck just shit and, like, full of hot women? Or is it just everyone else is, like, meta-abusing, one-turn kill, infinite deck searching Exodia, like, packs? Like, oh, I've drawn a monster reborn. I've drawn a pot of greed into a pot of greed into a pot of greed into a card shuffler into a pot of greed into a pot of greed. I can now search my entire deck for every single piece of Exodia. What's up, Remy? Hello, brother. Afternoon, my friend. That's it. Hope you're doing well. I see you are still slacking, not even 290. Yeah, most of the time I do a WAP and I'm just like stood still doing nothing. It's true. I could be 280 right now if I wasn't a casual. Bro, I would be at least 279 if I wasn't playing Kronos. That's for sure. That's for sure. I summon Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed allows him to draw additional cards from his deck. No way! Pot of Greed! Wow! Yo, nice emote. Anime Yu-Gi-Oh! Pot of Greed. Is that shit still banned? It's definitely banned. It's definitely banned. Pot of Greed, Monster Reborn, like all that shit. Definitely banned. Like, bro, Exodia's probably banned, right? Exodia isn't banned! What? My real life is going great. My Maple life is only disappointing with cubic star forcing big W. Hey, real life is the one that matters, Remy. All good, man. All good. Happy wife, happy life. You know what they say? Love that. Love that. What if no wife? No wifey, no lifey. No spray, no lay. No Armane, no Punane. You know, as they say. You ever seen, like, the Like the dudes in like a bath stall of like a club, and they sell you like sprays of like various colognes. Ever had that? No? Okay. That's what they say, bro. No spray, no punane. And then they go, hey, and you go, yeah, boss. Hook me up, boss. And it'll spray on this, like, cheapo rip-off Armani, but you're so fucking drunk that you're like, yeah, I'm fucking him. Like, Yo, what's up, Ife? Hello. Is there a better TP method, like boundless greater than infinite or no. It's just whichever one you can get to work is the best one for you. You will get to a point where infinite farming just won't be possible for your character because your gear won't catch up to your leveling speed. So you'll get to the point where you just have to boundless eventually. But yeah, they're both good. There's no like this one is always better. They're exactly the same rates. The difference is boundless you have to press boundless every 2 minutes, and infinite you just hold down the key, right? But apart from that, they're exactly the same. Exactly the same. For example, when you get to Shangri-La, or when my Demon Slayer got to Shangri-La, I couldn't infinite farm here. I had to boundless. My infinite was not strong enough. But I was also missing a lot of equipment, like gear lines, right? Is it better to balance at that point? Oh yeah, you can do. Again, it's you can do infinite all the way until you can't infinite anymore, and then just start boundlessing. Because infinite is easier. Well, no, I would argue boundless is easier because you don't have to care about matching your spec to kill on the second hit of IC. Which is really annoying because if you're too strong or too weak, you have to either increase your gear or unequip gear pieces to perfectly balance your character to be able to infinite in that map. Which is just kind of annoying. Whereas with boundless, you never have to do any of that equation. You just, I press boundless, I hold down TP farm. I press boundless, I hold down TP farm. I press boundless, I hold down TP farm, right? So much easier. So much easier. Infinite also cares about what? Yeah, that's a really good point, waifu. Yeah, Infinite cares about your mob density. Cares about your like actually fucking like where you're TPing, what you need to do. With boundless, you don't need to care about that at all. You're just always high gauge. We're saying at boundless because people saying 280 plus. You can infinite at 280 plus. You can. It's just again you need to optimize your character around where you are. It's possible. It's just hard. You can do it for. I mean, I don't know if you can do it for Talahar. I know you can do it for Carcian, but I'm unsure if you can do it for Talahar. You need to be like fucking Thanos. You need to be Thanos, bro. But boundless is just so easy. It's just like for a non-boundless TP farm. That's what I would do. I mean, that's what I do on my Demon Slayer now. I just boundless farm. Well, the DS is top class, but the guy, yeah, the Demon Slayer was trash. The Arc was trash. A lot of these submissions are just shit players. Bro, the Arc died 3 times in Kalos P1. The Lara got like 66% dummy uptime in fucking Seren versus dummy, bro. The Lara's a trash player. Bro, he jumps in, he jennies, he buffs up, and then he binds. And then origins, but when he gets hit, before he origins, he gets hit by a pillar and gets hit by a laser. Like, if you what, bro, the Nightwalker jump attacks in his BA. Half of these submissions in this list are just trash. They're deliberate sandbagging, or they're trash players. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Some of bro, it's crazy. I might be going too harsh on these videos, but I've gone into it with the mindset that this guy has put a cash prize on every single submission for top class, and these are the people that he's chosen to give money to. I'm expecting these to be the best of their class. And bro, I'm telling you, like, at least 15 to 20 of these players are either deliberately sandbagging or they are just shit at the game. And the average player base of that class are just terrible at the game. But, like, bro. Here's the link, Krez. If you hover over the numbers, Raz, it will show you. So, for example, fire poison, right? Red bean paste. You hover over the number. This is their Seren, and then this is their Kalos, right? I think. So it will say like Scarecrow ratio, what spec they have, and then if you click the YouTube button, it will link you to their POV. So this is like the fire poison Seren as an example. If you just click the YouTube button, and every single one has this, like every single class. So you can see all of their submissions for their BAs, their bossing. So you can see that these players are shit. You know? Bro, the most egregious one is the Buck, man. Buck, one of like the best Seren classes, has a 74% Scarecrow ratio. One of the best Seren classes in the game. And the guy is just trash. Yeah. They're all shit. The mech is the only one, bro. Honestly, I think I agree with you, girlfriend. Honestly, like the mech is quite good. Honestly, like bro, Shadower 74% ratio in Seren. Shadower's a great Seren class. Blaster is a great Seren class, 74% ratio. Zero, great Seren class, 75% ratio. Arc, 74% ratio. Dies 3 times in Kalos. Battle Mage, 71%. Blaze Wizard, 72. Lara, 66. Bro. The MM died 6 times in Seren. Ah! Nah! Nah! Oh my god. And bro, keep in mind that guy got paid 1.5k. Keep in mind. Was second place not I think second place got second place gets 300, I think. Let me translate it. For each class. First place gets $1.5k for your class. Second place gets $300, and third place gets $200 for each one. Second part as in the Saren Callum. It's all 3 put together, the score. Your score. Hey, look, I'm just glad that the Dawn Warrior that won is Ramhee. Because Ramhee is like the best, or one of, if not the best Korean Dawn Warriors. And they always exclude her from everything because she used to be in Reboot. and they would like not count any of her stuff because she was reboot. But she would always do all the culvert rotations, all the like actual good boss clears, and then now she's the top soul master. Fucking cinema. Fucking cinema. Get fucked, you Korean Dawn Warrior cunts, bro. So good. My queen, bro. My queen. They all have similar gear, or was it just best of the best? It's normalized, Justice. So what they do is they down spec to make their character 83,000 converted. So they down spec so everyone is 83k. Because 83k seems to be where it's like just before you buy a level 5 Oz ring or something was the justification. But why 83? Spec range before Hexa reinforcement is almost complete, and the level 5 Ozring possession rate increases rapidly. So yeah, they put it 83 because just before 83 is where people start getting level 5 Ozrings in Korea. And your Hexa's almost done. How do they account for CD hats and secondary shields? I think that's just like part of your converted, right? I don't believe there's a like, oh, you can go X converted higher if you have a cooldown hat, or oh, you need to be X converted lower if you have a shield. It's just all part of your score, right? If you're a Demon Slayer, if you're a like a fire poison with like a -7 hat, like you've just got to be 83. Imagine not having a level 5 ring after 83k converted Turn off your video game. Turn it off. One day I'll get one, bro. One day I'll get one. I haven't been doing grindstone bosses like since grindstones came out. Nah. Nah. Haven't been. Nah. Fuck this Dawn Warrior, bro. Oh my god. Look at grindstone price in AH. How much are they now, Newman? They've got to be like, what, like 2 bill per or something? Oh, they've probably gone up actually since the they've probably gone up since the what's it called? The like level 6 price thing. 12 bill, wow. That's 12 bill for a 10% chance as well. Bro, imagine that 60 bill just to fail the 50-50. Imagine, bro. Nah. At least it's a one and done now, man. At least it's a one and done, you know? You only need one. No longer need like a Cont 5, a Roar 5, a Weapon Jump 5. Surely the new box drop rate is really high. Surely, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be so pissed when my 0 gets a Cont 5 before my Dawn Warrior gets a Roar 5. I'll be so pissed. Back in my day, a Roar 4 costed 110 bill. I think the highest I sold a Roar 4 was 60 bill. Because I got one to keep myself, and then I sold 2. And I think I sold one of them to a friend for cheap. It was like 30 bill, like half price. And then the second one I sold at 60 bill. And then I sold a weapon jump for like 8 bill. And then another guy undercut me when I tried selling my second weapon jump. And he was like, oh, I sell for 6 bill. And then it turns out he didn't sell for 6 bill. He was actually trying to sell for 8 bill. and the guy that was going to buy off of him got like swindled into it, so he cancelled. I still have this guy blocked on my Discord block list. I know his name. So we all blocked that second guy, and then the person that almost got scammed bought from me instead. Because they were like, yeah, fuck that guy. He was just trying to undercut you and then get the same amount of money. I was like, yeah, he's a bit of a pussy. He's one of those guys that would put like a fake automatic win, or an AW. He would put like a fake automatic win, and then when you would say, yo, I want an AW, he would message back and say AW is now 8.5. He'd be like one of those people. He'd say, yo, I want an AW for 8. He'd be like, oh, sorry, I had an offer. AW is 8.5. Cunts, mate. I don't no, it's because he's Spanish, girlfriend. I know where he lives. I'm not being racist and putting an accent on him because he's a scammer. Like, I know where he lives. Yeah. Like, I know a lot about him. If he was Chinese, I would have done a Chinese accent. And then I would have got cancelled because everyone would be like, why? You can't do a Chinese accent, bro. Like, oh, man. 你好吗？谢谢。What's up, Beijing? 你好吗？谢谢。北京北路深圳。-20? Hang on. I love China. I love China. Hang on. I love China. Yeah, +20. Yes. 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 Woo. I have a poster of you know how I used to have a picture of the Queen up on the wall up here, and then when the Queen died, I got rid of the picture of the Queen. I now have a picture of Xi Jinping like holding up a cup, and it says "What's up, Beijing" underneath it. It says like "What's up, Beijing" bottom text. I love China. +20. Holy. Do you have a Winnie the Pooh next to him? No. Sir, I'm innocent. Sir, I'm innocent. Or EU gamers, by the way, reminder, MVP soon. Reminder for you EU gamers. Alert, alert, alert. Excuse me, apologies. But yeah, going back to this damage chart, I think it's like one of the most accurate we'll ever get, but unfortunately, unless Nexon make it themselves, I don't think we'll ever get a true accurate tier list, because players are just rats and are all like sandbagging or really bad at the game. So, you know, we'll never get like a true chart. To be fair, you have Chinese booba on the wall, not she. Yeah, I've got like a bunch of like iPads like drilled into my wall, like all around my like this whole room, like behind the computer screens. And each different iPad is playing a different Chinese titty streamer. This one's on Bilibili. 2 of these are on Soup. This one's on YouTube. This one's on Twitch. This one is on Bilibili again. And the reason they're iPads is because they're touchscreens, so I can like donate to them like instantly, and I don't have to worry about like wirelessly connecting a keyboard to like a monitor. Oh yeah, no Panda Light. Yeah, this one's on Panda. My bad. Is it possible to be completely fair with charts? You can only do rough estimate. That's also a big factor, though. You're very correct. And another thing, like, in a vacuum, a class can be great, but... And here's a prime example. Kadena. Kadena is always super, super high on these charts. But most Kadena players, and I mean most, are never hitting these numbers. Like, bro, if I played Kadena, I'm never hitting that number. Or, like, this Scarecrow, like 802, 618, 699, I'm never hitting that number, bro. You're never getting your Scarecrow value in a real boss. Because the player element is like a massive part of it as well. Yotsupsita, hello. It's why classes like Ilium, and Zero, and Xenon, and DA, and Kaiser are like so high in this list. And like so good. Because they're so easy to execute, bro. It's way easier to be closer to your Scarecrow on a class like Ilium than it is on a class like Kadena, right? Same thing for Dawn Warrior. Way easier to be closer to your Scarecrow. Because it's just one button. Why is Dawn Warrior so low? Because Dawn Warrior is a bad class. That's why. It's still paying the support tax, you know? Dawn Warrior, you still have to hit Cosmos and AB. Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. Yeah, sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. EU gamers, alert! MVP, EU gamers, alert! MVP is ticking, alert! I'm not sure if I think difficulty should be considered. But how much uptime a good great player has should, if that makes... Yeah, I mean, I think so too. Oh, Eric, here's a question. And if you don't know the answer to this, don't worry. You know the new change in Korea for Pathfinder, where they made macro, like, basically one skill? Do we know if that's going to be affected by attack speed 10? Or is it just like a we don't know until it gets to our server kind of thing? Like, am I going to be making a Pathfinder all of a sudden and be like, holy shit? Don't know yet, but it's broken in Korea. Oh, God. Whap, Eep, MVP 2x, green, gold, and green, gold, and Threads of Fate. And then we do another Threads of Fate, and we're stuck on channel 1 for 2 hours. I love Threads of Fate. I love being stuck in a 0 burning map when I know that, like, 2 channels across from me, there is a 100 burning map, but I'm stuck here because I want the public MVPs. I chi by 10% burn, chi by... Oh my. Ilium and Mihar will always have better uptime regardless. I mean, yeah, Ilium is just always going to be like a super easy, like really good class to execute, especially since the 2-minute change, right? Ilium is really fucking strong, really easy to execute, and has ridiculous survivability. Full screen movement along with an iframe every single burst that's full party wide, right? What is not to love? What is not to love? We're gonna get it, and it's gonna cause rollbacks. Yeah, but the rollbacks are only gonna be for Kronos, though. No one else. Also, there's a fragment there. The Mihal got 83% Seren. I mean, that makes sense because, you know, Mihal's only in iframe 70% of the time. To be fair, they do have a summon. I don't know if they use it during bossing and phalanx. Yeah, you do. Like, actually, it's more like 79%. Okay, bro. Didn't the KMS top Mihao quit a while back because of Ex Lotus? There was a thing where it was like the top Korean Mihao was like one of the strongest players, literally could not solo Ex Seren, was like super overspec. And then a Korean trend started happening where they were boycotting Mihail mains and wouldn't play with Mihail mains. And if a Mihail main like ever applied, they would instantly decline them to it was like a thing on Inven where it was say no to Mihail, and they were just like absolutely like super anti Mihail. And then yeah, I think the top Mihail player ended up quitting after that, I believe. He's probably come back and plays the game, right? Probably. Surely, right? Okay, probably not. The Mihail that did the Mihail that that did the fucking ranking or won the ranking is 281. So the best Mihail player is a level 281 Mihail. Crazy. I think your class has a lot of summons or lingering skills. It's fair. You don't get a high scarecrow percent. Yeah, it also depends on what version of the chickens that they use now. Because chickens has two versions now. You've got like the moving version, and then you've got the steal mode, which just keeps it static in one place for like a perma uptime. I think the steal mode is way better, but we'll have to see. Like, bro, imagine this in Kalos, yeah? You phase into test, Kalos is down, and you just have to fucking micromanage your chicken as it goes left and right, 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 so it doesn't fall off the platform. With steal mode, you bang, you just put it down. And chickens are just there like just like jabbing, you know what I mean? Way better. I think they do the same for something for like Zero as well. They added a steal mode for Shadow Flash. I don't know what it means, because Shadow Flash just stays there the whole time. But they added a steal mode for Shadow as well. It means you don't teleport there. Wow. It's like PF, yeah, kind of like PF turret. Yeah, yeah. Or Tornado was your biggest skill, but it moved. It moved and it lasted too long. Was the other complaint. So they made it where if you have like Big Bird and then Tornado, you get like an enhanced version of Tornado, which does all of your pump in a shorter time frame. They added like a secondary version of the Tornado. Tempest. I think they added that after I quit. I think. Because I don't remember having to set that up. I'll tell you what I do remember. My fucking Tempest falling off the map in Lucid. Ay, ay, ay. But that was also back when Lucid would fall off the map when you bound her, so my Tornado would be down at the bottom, while Lucid was also down at the bottom. So, you know, it was like kind of gains for me. Kind of good. Could you control the tornado with AI? You could make it go left or right. In comparison to Wind Archer, where you just throw the tornado, and the tornado just is like the whim of AI. On Pathfinder, you can press the key again, and it will change direction. So say your tornado key is like F, you press F, tornado goes right, press F, it'll start going left, press F, it'll start going right, press F, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm mad, send help. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell. Wait, what character is this on, Lucas? Is this on the Battle Mage? What is this on? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Rip. Hey, you know what that means though? It means you're pre-charging for the triple prime magic attack. Yo, grats, brother. Grats. I can see it now. You're gonna make me want to quit my main when you hit free-line magic attack, and I'm gonna crash out. Triple prime attack. Oh nah. That's like a GG uninstall moment, bro. Triple prime attack on a magic class. Oh, I'd be pissed. I'd be so pissed. They made Mitra's class locked just so you could not sell crazy rolls that are bad for you. Yeah, I mean, they did that, and also, the worst part is that it used to, like, not... Like, boxes didn't exist back then. When, Like, boxes did not exist. So, bro, you could kill Seren, get, like, a mage Mitra drop, and no one in the party was a mage. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. Just selling AH clueless. I mean, that's what I did at the time, right? Because I didn't play Reboot at the time. I was a reg server Andy. But the Thief one was the most expensive back then. I think they're all just the same price now. Your guild leader is a crazy grinder. Who is my guild leader now? It's Renko, right? I still don't know if it's Renko or if it's Chris or like anyone else. Renko, I mean, he plays a demon slayer, bro. What do you expect? The guy can just key wait for 20 hours a day, like. That's why you play DS, right? That's why. I kid. I think he's doing it because he made an agreement with his wife where for a month he's allowed to like fully just like full send Maple. His wife does like all the cooking, all the cleaning. So he is just like turbo fucking gaming for this month period or something. He's been going crazy, bro. Like 150 frags a day plus. How did he win that negotiation? He probably like signed his soul away to the devil. He did 10T EXP yesterday. Wow. There it is, Renjitsu. I always forget what his name is because he has like Renko Dono, which I think is his mech. And then Renko, and then what is this one? Renjitsu. Yeah. EU. Renjitsu. Yeah, he did, bro. He did 11T yesterday, Badgers. He did 11T. Let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted, big man. Let's not get it twisted. 10.93? That's 11. Like, fucking hell, man. I hate DS mains. I did that too last week. Diabolical. I mean, he's going for it though. He's been pushing. He used to be a Hayato main. Quit Maple for a bit and then came back as a Demon Slayer main. And he's already like max Hexa and almost 290. Over 10k Legion. He's always been a bit of a crazy grinder, but... An Arteria even hit... he's in Carcian. But yeah, you could hit that in Arteria as well. You just have to grind for like 16 hours. Like, on a double rune day, right? Which is what yesterday was, I'm 4.5 till average at the moment. I think when I was in Carcian, I was around... Because this is when Janus didn't exist. I was like high 3T average, like 3 point something. My max grind only 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, and this is when you then you hire like a crazy uncle from down the road and just get him to TP farm while you're asleep. Because then you don't need to give your account to someone else. You can just have the schizo man just like hold down. And then there's no like change. No change of IP, no nothing. Bro, that's the way around it. If you want to get service without getting caught, you just pay someone to come over your house. Like, that's what they do in Korea, by the way, because that way they don't have to have multiple green PCs. So they just pay dudes to like come over their house and like grind on their PC. Or they just leave their account on at PC Bang. Do they cook for them too? Probably. I mean, bro, you know, it's like when you have like a workman come over, like a bricky or like a locksmith or something. You're like, oh, do you want a cup of tea, mate? Every now and then, you're like, oh, do you want a drink or anything, mate? Oh, do you want some biscuits, bruv? Same kind of thing, right? If I've got, I don't know, Nigel from down the road, and he's on my MapleStory account while I'm asleep, I'd wake up and be like, oi, Nige, mate, you want a cuppa? All right, mate, yeah, cheeky one. Yeah, good lad. You'd have to, bro. Can that amount be used on women to grind on me? That's probably more expensive, bro. Probably cheaper to buy service in MapleStory than to buy a lap dance, right? You do it self-servicing though, because if he did it himself, the rates go down. Yeah, true, bro. Yeah, true. If they have to cook or like get like hydration or things like this, right? The rates go down, so you need to like min-max their macros, their hydration, their food intake. Make sure they're having like 3 bites per spawn wave maximum. Gotta get your money's worth, bro. It's true. I can do one for free. Cult emoji. Hey, never say never say no to a free offer though. Holy. Ice chips, Red Bull, and a diaper. All they need. Now you get them like I don't know if you guys have ever been to like in like a hospital thing where you're like bedbound, but you gotta get those like cardboard like bowl like fucking things with the like circle in it so someone can like piss into it. Oh hell nah. That way they never have to leave the chair, dude. Does anyone know what the drop rates are like from normal, lucid, and will? Very low. Very low. Very low. I don't know if it's as rare as, say, like slime ring from like normal slime versus chaos slime. You know how like sea slime is a 50% drop rate on rings, and normal slime is like a 5%. I would assume that Twilight Mark has the same kind of formula on normal and hard, but even then, on hard, like bro, Twilight Marks don't exist. I barely see Twilight Marks, man. I swear to God. Same thing for Daybreaks. Daybreaks just don't exist until you start doing like Extreme Seren. And then you get a Daybreak every run. I'm gonna be doing Extreme Seren with an 18-star Daybreak, bro. Oh my god. I've never seen a slime ring in normal slime, but I'm gonna try to solo sea slime this week. Yo, good luck, Maple Gang. Good luck, man. The drop rate is way higher in it's way higher in chaos, way higher. I really feel like chaos is a 50-50 for slime rings. At least it's like infinitely higher than normal anyway. Normal is like a pitched item. It was like 40. Okay. I mean, I can get behind that. Very common from chaos though. Is 22 Daybreak better than Dommy? Much better. C-Rod, much better. You know how they're both 140 items? Daybreak, can I compare it? Daybreak has the much better set effect. You're never gonna have like a free set with a Dommy, so you're just losing the stats of this, and you know Dommy's just a bit of a trash item anyway. But with Daybreak, you're always gonna have either a slime ring or a twilight or both. Preferably it's Daybreak plus slime ring, because that then makes your 2-set Dawn, and you have a berserk. Preferably. But Daybreak is infinitely better than Dominator. Because say you have a Dommy and no Daybreak, in that scenario, you don't get 2-set Dawn. If you have like a Zerk as an example. You lose 2-set Dawns. That's minus 10 boss damage and the stats that come with that. So Daybreak is the preferred choice in the middle to late game. Early on, you're fine with a Dommy, right? Because you just don't have anything. But later on, you'd either use that Dommy to convert it into a you would use that Dommy to convert it into a superior pendant, or you would, or I forget. I started thinking about tits. I'm sorry, my bad. I forgot what I was talking about. Sorry. Yeah, the brain lagged, bro. Oh my god. Look, I heard a female voice in the song and my brain went, ooh! TODR, Daybreak good. Smiley face, thumbs up emoji. The annoying part about Daybreak is that it's kind of hard to get, bro. What bosses drop Daybreak? V-Hiller and Seren, right? That's it. Because Darknell and Gloom drop Estella? Fucking Estella earrings, dude. Like, what the hell? Estella mentioned, Sia confirmed. By the way, we looked more into Sia's skill kit, right? If you go MapleStory, Sia, Namu, Wiki, we found her real Link skill. And this is the updated version, not the release version. We found her real Link skill. And her Link skill is... This is the one. This is her real Link after the revamp. This is after, like, the support revamp in Maple M. So this is probably the kit that we're gonna get, just so you know. This is, like, probably what we're gonna get. It's final damage plus 2, and then it's 10 final damage for 10 seconds every 60 seconds. So this is probably her real kit, by the way. If any of you are older players, you'll look at this and just think, it's Canadian. Because, yes, it's Canadian. It's not a buff. It is an on-hit proc based on this. Basically, Canadian used to be every time you would hit something, Canadian would activate for 10 seconds. Based on the wording, we're pretty certain, because you see it says, in addition, when attacking, this is just old Canadian. So you'll hit, you'll get a 10 FD buff. So this is going to be a super omega insane desync, and it's going to be horrendous to sync up. So it will be really nice for a DPM class like Zero, or Ilium, or Zero. But it's going to be really annoying for burst classes, because you're just going to desync this naturally by just doing DPM. You're just going to desync. And once it's desynced, you have to, like, take your foot off the gas to resync it, right? Or like Mihail. But I don't know if her Legion bonus is here. Skill core, Sia Estella, 6 job, hyper skill. Yeah, I don't think her Legion bonus is here. Control F, Legion. Union. Family. Bonus. Yeah, no Legion bonus. Oh, yeah, it also has her origin skill, I think, somewhere. I don't know if it's on this page. My bad. But I saw her origin skill, I think it was the other day. Yeah, there it is. This is her origin. This one. It's a long one, mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6-second Ori. 6 with lingering? No. All of those big effects in the background are Sia's placeable summons. That's like the wolf, the hourglass, the fucking hurricane skill. I think it's just a nuke skill. Primal Asterism. And then this is all the balance changes they've done to her. Origin skill. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here about her Legion bonus. Sadly. Final damage. Okay, so her link is final damage, and a final damage desync. She has a self buff, which is a 30-second final damage increase, which is a buff. She gets final. Okay, that's the fucking hurricane skill. That is the bossing skill. This is an upgrade of Comet. This is an upgrade. That's a final damage buff plus 5. Increases final damage of yourself and party members when the wolf is maintained. So as long as the wolf is up, you just give more final damage to your party. Which is this one, and this is the party buff, which is an 85-second cooldown. Right. That has to be just its scale, because this is the level 7 effect. That has to be the cooldown scales when you level it up to 25 and 30, right? Surely it's just like a 60 at level 30. That has to be what that is. But this scales, yeah? Final damage increase per level. 2%. Wait, so this is going to be fucking nasty then. If it increases, but bro, it has to be 0.2. It has to be 0.2 that it increases by per level. Otherwise, that's going to be fucking schizo, bro. Like FD and crit damage on a 20-second buff? And it increases every level? Nah, that has to be like a mistranslation. Ain't no way. No, I'm pretty sure it gives 60 FD. Nah. I fucking missed MVP! I missed MVP! I missed MVP! Shit! Fuck. Casted? Men. Casted? I mean, Waifu is still here. Vic is still here. Surely. Yes! Oh, hell nah! Look who's not chat banned. Instantly all caps. Okay, I'm gonna pop a self then. Give me a second, boys. I have no more free X, so let's do this one. Pop a self. Whap, Eep, MVP, 2X, green, gold. Green, gold. And then let's go back to map. I know I'm still on the savior page. I know. Right, Lucas, I'm clicking your link. Oh, hell nah. Oh, monk ass. So close, bro. So close. GG, I actually missed the cast. So bad. Imagine missing the cast. So bad. Oh. I would never. What are my chances of soloing C Calas at 705 mil CP? I have no clue, Panda. I have no clue. Higher than mine! I can tell you that much. Higher than mine! I have no clue. How long before y'all think we get an event teaser or reveal? I don't know about probably next week, right? Either like next week at the earliest, or like the week of the 2nd. Yeah, we got one already, but like this one, it's just like an image, right? Yeah, it's the weird. Has anyone figured out what band this is yet? Is there any weird like rock head out there that's like, yo, I used to listen to Red Hot AC/DC Chili Pepper Bang Bang, and yo, that's like MapleStory Bang Bang. Anybody know who these are yet? Or are we just up? Because you know the Daft Punk one was really easy to tell because the helmets, right? I can't help on this one, sadly. Isn't that Inco and Dr. Lim but punk? I think it's Journey. Journey band. I mean, it could be. But only one of them has glasses on. Could be. Although none of them have luscious locks like this, you know? None of them have luscious locks. Think that is Inkwell and Dr. Lim. Wow, thanks, Lucas. The guy on the left in the last photo has had long hair like that. And then you have like Eggman on the right side. Also, I'm skipping this song. This song's good, but it's too wubby, bro. I'm just chilling. It's gotta be Spice Girls, okay? It's Posh Spice. Yeah, Journey to the Stars. Wow, it's all starting to make sense, bro. What's a song that Journey are known for? What are they? What are they into? Journey. Artist. Don't Stop Believing. Wow. Don't stop believing. I mean, bro, it could be. It could be. No, it could be. No, it could be. Any way you want it. That, you know, yeah, that song. Bro. Metal cubes, here we go. Hey, I'm so down for magic wanding, bro. Give it. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. It's in my nose. Bless me. Sorry. Apologies. Bless you. Thank you, mom. It's T-Pain and Timbaland in a wig. Why did I dab while sneezing? Because I wanted to sneeze into my armpit instead of all over my hand. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna sneeze and shit's gonna go everywhere, I don't want it on my hands, you know? But it wasn't a sticky, gooey, projectile, flowy one. It was a bit of a dry sneeze. You know what I mean? Well, we get Meso Cubes, but now Reboot got a... I mean, I would take... I said this when they announced Magic Cubing. And a bunch of Reboot players got really mad at me because I said I want Magic Wanding, and they were like, "Oh, but Magic Wanding is more expensive." I would take Magic Wanding even if it is more expensive, and I'm in a point where I have to progress my character, so I'll get affected by the cost change. I would take Magic Wanding, and the reason I would do it now, especially, is if we can get the triple cubing. I would happily pay more money for triple cubing. Especially on like a big roll down, right? Like, bro, I'll be real. I don't know if I'm getting old. I don't know if it's just because I'm like getting old. I think that's what it is. But I got a headache while I was cubing on Cube Sale, and I had this like dull pain at like the back of my head. And like a weird tinge behind my eye from where I'm just staring at the like cube UI, like barely blinking, just like trying to get through all of these cubes. Oh, it was horrid. It was horrid. It doesn't have to be Magic Wand. They allowed it for both the black and white cubes. You know, all of a sudden, I don't care about Magic Wanding, and I just want triple cubing for black cubes. All of a sudden? Oh, yeah, but Kobe, this is where you're gonna have the pedantic Peters that come in and say, actually, we don't have black cubes, we have bright cubes. And... Rats, mate. Real voice. Yeah, sure, Billy. Oi, Kobe, someone showed me a clip of you earlier from like 7 years ago, and you've got like a full head of hair and everything. Personal question. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to. Did you go bald by choice, or was it the 1 in 3 male pattern baldness? No longer listening. Okay. Hey, look, bro, I'm just wondering how much time I've got left on my luscious locks before they fall off my head, bro. I've got to get some nice selfie photos before I lose it all, dude. You know, like. Oh my god. Like, bro, I've got like the Vegeta hairline, bro. Look at this. I've got like the Vegeta hairline, bro. Look at this. Oh man. You know the picture of like bold Vegeta? Stop drinking British tap water will help with your hairline. I actually don't drink tap water. I have a water filter. And like, sure, yeah, I'll use tap water and then filter the water, but I don't drink directly from the tap. That's only recent. That's within like the last 2 years where I started doing that. I say recently, but you know, time is relative. I was like that when I was 20. Now at 27, it's just a memory left. I remember that from UK people not being able to drink water. I mean, you can drink the tap water fine, but you know, like if you go to Spain and you drink the tap water, you will projectile vomit. Like, it's not like that in the UK. Tap water is totally fine. But I don't know. Some people just like don't like drinking tap water. It also depends on where you live, right? Some in some countries, just some areas have better infrastructure, or some areas are made with old like lead pipes, and you get like lead poisoning from like drinking from it. So people like, yeah. In Sweden, tap water tastes like water and like a song. I mean, it's the same for me, right? When I drink tap water, it doesn't taste like chlorine or like chemicals or any. It's just like water. Same for me. But you know, I filter it anyway because my mum and my brother were like, "Yo, you should start filtering your water." Like, yo, it's like trendy and like all the cool people do it. So now I'm like trapped in the infinite money machine of buying like water filters, and there's like a you have to like dunk it in, do all this weird stuff every time you set it up. I always thought the tap water in the UK was tea. Now, it might look brown in certain areas of London, but that's not tea. That's just like straight sewage instantly like siphoned from the River Thames, bro. That's not tea. Oh, no, no, no. Yummy. I'm pretty sure American tap water tastes like shit because of fluorine. Isn't fluorine the stuff that's in toothpaste? That's fluoride. My bad. My bad. American tap water is shit because they get it from groundwater. And that shit is ass. Did you see my L? I'm checking, Wim. I'm checking. I'm checking. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell. Oi, Lucas, remember this conversation we were having earlier about getting, like, triple prime magic attack, bro? Oh, hell nah. Yikes, man. Yikes. 07, Wim. 07. That's a lib IRL angle. Yeah, it's time to throw away the emblem and get a new one, dude. This one's cursed. Daddy's got to buy a new Bugatti, bro. Oh, my. We've driven it for 10,000 miles. It's past its sell-by date. I thought my Nightwalker was blessed, but apparently not. Whereas Bright Cubing on a 26 attack deserved IMO. I mean, I would probably Bright Cube a little bit on a 2-line. Just for the copium, right? Just for the copium. I'd be like, yo, like, what if I hit? A mage in Africa would have eaten this emblem. What do you mean throw away? Me and that guy both hit just the wrong thing. Ah, so you need to swap seed, is what you're saying. Time for a hot local single hookup. A swap seed. Ompsy channel, the perfect place for quick hookups, dude. To swap RNG seeds. To swap RNG seeds, bro. To swap RNG... Guys. Sussy. Pink bean. Arsenal, you can solo X Lotus. I believe. Have faith in yourself. Did Sagif actually go and try solo X Lotus? Bro, he gave up, man. Did he kill or not? Lotus is 3-0. Oh, nah. Right? Check your DMs. Checking fast. Fast. As long as Unk doesn't hit all your emblems. Wait, did Dan actually not hit? Because Roy hit, right? Did Dan not hit? Bro, Dan had like 800 bill, you know? Ain't no way he didn't hit. Dan is omega depressed, mentally burnt out now. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Rip, dude. And around 300 bill, I had 430. Oh, okay. That's not that bad, then. Okay, no, it is that bad. 700 in total? That's above average. Surely that's above average. MapleStory, cube, calculator. Suck card, cubing calculator. This is a emblem. 200. I'm looking for 36 attack. Yeah, it's 400 bill with brights. And 500 with glowings. You have an 85 percentile chance with 750 bill. You have an 85% chance. And yeah, that's off cube sale. Yeah, that's off cube sale. Pretty good rates to me. Yeah, you can just make a full champion, full 22, full, like, fake, almost full high free line with a decent WSE in that same cost. Seems good to me, bro. Not with my luck. Nah, Frog, hear me out, bro. You're tanking on the drop gear so you can turbo hit on the damage gear. Show anime tits. Yo, Kenny, I can show you something else, bro. Check this out, man. Check this out. You ready? You ready? Whoa! Yo, you see this big thing? Yeah, let me see that helicopter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I got the cock out for the boys. It's a male chicken. It's a male chicken, guys. It's a male chicken. Look, hang on. We'll find a cheeky, big-breasted anime female for the lads, bro. For the lads. For the boys! Way! For the boys! Oh, Kenny, thanks for the raid, though, big man. Hope you had a good stream. You're welcome into the raiders. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. Hope all of you hit on, I just typed in raid. Hope all of you hit on cube sale. And if you did hit on cube sale, you should drop Suna OCE a follow. If you don't, you're a pussy clap, bomber clap, wagwan, like rude boy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anything gonna be alright, man. You're gonna be RE. You're gonna be RE. Yeah, pussy clap. I'm trying to find an image which won't get me banned, bro. It's really hard to find images. Surprisingly, it's really hard to find images that are soft hentai that won't get you banned, bro. Okay, I mean this one's cute, bro. This one's cute. There was a trend like a week or so ago, or like 2 weeks ago, because it was Golden Week in Japan. And what all of the hentai artists were doing was drawing all of their favorite, like, anime waifus in golden bikinis, because it was to celebrate Golden Week. Wow. Gambate Oni-chan Daisuki Golden Week desu ne. So yeah, here is a picture of Eula from Genshin Impact. There you go. In a golden bikini. There you go, boys. Pretty good. I love Japan. Aishiteru Nihongo desu ne. Ah, desu ka. Hi. There you go. Can we have this photo up for the next 5 hours? It's a pretty good one. Of all the Genshin waifus to pick, bro, Eula is not bad. Big ice dommy mommy with a huge ass. Eula's a good one, bro. Don't need 5 hours. Just give me 40 seconds. I followed because of the Eula pick. Yeah, good bands. Good bands. The name Eula always, like, was quite funny to me. Because EULA is also the short term for end user license agreement. And every time you play a game, typically like an online service game, you have to sign a EULA to say that you will correspond with their terms and conditions. Yeah, she has my consent, bro. Holy. Holy. Also, BB has been barking something for the past, like, 3 minutes, bro. There's nothing there. She's just like running around outside having a good time, I guess. Just barking for no reason. How long have we been playing Reboot for? Like 2.5 years, I think. When did I start Reboot? It was in October 2020. So almost 3 years. Almost 3 years. 2 years and 2 years and 7 months. 2 years and 7 months. And I've been streaming for like a year and a half, like a year and like 8 months. Not 2020, 2022, Zero, 2022. 2022. If I said 2020, I meant to say 2022. But yeah, 2022, because I quit Maple when Lost Ark came out. When did Lost Ark come out? Because I can tell you exactly when I quit Maple. Lost Ark release date. Global. NA. February 11th, 2022 is when I quit Maple Story. So I started in 2020, played Reg server for 2 years, quit when Lost Ark came out, so February 11th, 2022. And then I came back to Maple in Ignition. And Ignition was I think November 22, right? Yo, what's up, Alex? Hello. Same for me, yeah. I think it's the same for like a lot of the Reg boys that moved over from like Luna into Solus. Like it's the same for like Savio as well. Like Jun, David. Although David went back to Reg to start with. Calvin. Mm-mm. 22, Eric. 22. 22 was Ignition. Because I started on the Dawn Warrior remaster. Just check Steam. Last logged into Lost Ark June 6, 2022 after 690 hours. I've been playing this game too long. Bro, here's something that will be like a shock to your system. The Neo Tokyo event was over 2 years ago. Monka. If you remember doing Alfhaven Phase 5, that was over 2 years ago. That's a lie. It's not. It's like 2 years and 2 months, right? Please leave it in the past. That was trash. Maybe no, it's over 2 years, Sam. It's over 2 years. Over 2 years. It was, you know, like the Konosuba event downtime. It was the year before Konosuba. So we had Neo Tokyo, Konosuba, and then Demon Slayer this year. Because it was that same time slot. I believe so, anyway. Because I remember me and Jun being like, "Yo, we have MTKs in Reg server." Like, "Oh, bro, like, we should sell our MTKs," and we didn't sell them, which is good because when they brought over the Neo Tokyo event, they didn't bring over the MTKs. So yeah, we've got Legacy, Throwing Stars. Yeah, you wish you could. But I almost panic sold the MTKs. Almost. Monka S, bro. Monka S. Yo, what's up, Static? Yo, Static, thanks for the 18-month subscription on an 18-month streak, dude. Congratulations on getting the Cygnus Knight Chicken sub badge. Very rare exclusive club right now. Not that many exclusive chicken Cygnus Knights, bro. You're one of a few. Holy. Chicken gang. Yeah, your main does about as much damage as my chicken summon, bro. Yes. Oh my. Oh, thank you though, brother. Classic. Static bouncing. This is a green dot. Thank you, Static. Thank you, big man. Oi, Static, I got some good news for you, though. Look, ignore the fact that earlier I was talking about that everyone on this DPM chart is trash at the game. And half of them are sandbagging rats that are just absolutely miserable at their class and, like, don't understand how to play the game. Ignore that for, like, a second. And let me just open this. I'm still on this image, like, don't worry about it. Ignore the fact that half the people on this list are trash, right? Phantom is 11th in real boss effective uptime. This is like converted of all three effective uptime. And Phantom is 11th. Pretty good. MVP reminder for you EU gamers. True. MVP, true. Thank you, cuties. Thank you. Thank you very much. Phantom is iframed for like half their BA, but they did play well. Dude, the thing is, right, look. I've been ranting about this all morning because half of these players are just fucking awful at the game. But there is a few really egregious exceptions, which you're going to think I'm just being like an elitist and cherry picking a few of these. I'm not. Every single class is full of these kind of things, bro. This guy dies 3 times in P1 Kalos, bro. You can't see his life count because he's hiding it with the BA. This guy dies 3 times and is accepted as the most, like, accurate, relevant arc portfolio when he dies 3 times in the BA. Hello? The fucking Buccaneer, Buccaneer, which is one of the best, if not one of the better Seren classes, has a 74% ratio to BA in the boss where his class is one of the best classes for that boss. Bro, Shadower has the same thing, man. Fucking Blade, what is this called? Fire Poison has a 99% ratio in Kalos, dude. 99%? Like, what is that, bro? Don't even get me started on the 66% uptime Lara. This guy is just terrible at the game. This Blaze Wizard is just terrible at the game. This Battle Mage is just terrible at the game, bro. And you can see all of these VODs. I'm not chatting blam. You can literally see all these VODs, bro. I'm not chatting blam. They're all uploaded. Dude, like, bro. Bro. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Runs in, Jenny's, binds. Bro! Runs in, Jenny's, binds. They're all just shit players. They are all trash, bro. They are all trash. And players like that are the ones that are getting paid 1.5k for validating their class and being the most effective example of their class. When half of them are like trash. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, green, gold, green, gold. Look at the hero one to feel a bit better. One of the few that look good. Ooh. The Dawn Warrior one is also pretty good. Ramhee. But like I'm just super biased because I think Ramhee is a really good player. So I'm super biased. They didn't actually all get paid. They did, hot dogs. Every single class ranking got 1.5k. So all of these top players, right? As far as I'm aware, all 50 of these players got 1.5k now. Because they also paid the staff the same amount. You put all the rank... Oh, I see. Marbles. Okay. The last survivor of that got the 1.5k. So it was the Kane. It's always Kanes, man. First Joe gets Kane on a marble. And now a Kane wins 1.5k? Man. Fucking Kanes, bro. Depends on your control, but you want the statues to hit her when she's in the middle and she throws herself to the... They also changed BAM altars, right? It's only... Am I going schizo or is it only one now? And it just does the whole like omnidirectional attack. I might have seen this in a dream and it's not a real thing. Yeah, it's one. Yeah. Is it in this guy's thing? Yeah. You can't really see it because he has low skill transparency. You can't really see it because it's like quite hard to see, but there's one altar like right there and it shoots off all the balls and then they just like go outward, right? You can see it pulsing like every now and then. Yeah, right there. It's just like this one altar that just like pulses. See that? Do the balls home? Or is it just like you gotta get lucky? Or not get lucky, you just gotta place it correctly. It looks like they just go out. Watching these VODs has me hyped for skill sequence, bro. I'm so fucking excited. There. So you know that like Sun Toki guy that's like a leaker in the Twins chat, and there's two possibilities. He's just like chatting blam out of his ass, or it's Inkwell on an alt account. I'm praying, bro. I will literally shake my ass on stream if we get the 2-minute patch like moved forward. And bro, like please. I really want the 2-minute patch, man. Like, please. I'm so fucking... I really want that patch, man. I will shake the batty to Anaconda Don't, bro. I'm not doing the whole song. I'll do like the chorus and like a little bit, but if we get the 2-minute patch in summer, like I'm so down, bro. Suddenly I want it too. Oh, what a song, bro. We got it. Fucking jam. Or I lose control. So like you said, there was a screenshot of them saying they were in talks of moving the they were in talks of moving the 2-minute patch for it. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know who would have sent it. Probably Dan, right? Something Dan would talk about. Oh, when I search for has image, it just shows every single fucking image, including MRX checks. Oh my. From yeah, here we go. I found it. Oh, I'm so fucking good at using Discord, bro. I'm so good at using Discord, bro. Holy. Holy. Yeah, has image from. Yeah, chills, bro. This one. I love this song, bro. Last thing I heard was they are trying to work out fast-tracking 2-minute changes, but wasn't confirmed. Oh! Could be, man. Could be. L. Saddies. Me when I spread misinformation online. Hey, to be fair, he's been right about a lot of stuff. I am still a serial doubter, and that they're just like guessing easy things. And it's like easy to hit because it's just like, yeah, cool. Like the community can see this. However, the counterpoint that people always bring up to me, when I say that is that, oh, but he predicted the Inkwell note before the Inkwell note happened. Which I can't rebuttal. So I'm just gonna be a perma doubter, right? But still, let me cope. I really want the fucking I really want the 2-minute change. You can't rebut it. Rebut this! I'm pointing at my cock. You predicted the exact time for the Inkwell note too. Wasn't that the Discord mod that got kicked? I have no clue, but people always say Suntogi might be that same guy. Could be. Depression inbound for Lara mates? Nah, like, real talk, it's not. That Lara player is just shit at the game, dude. Like, that Lara player is just a bad player. Lara should be way higher in that list than, like, dead last. I don't know if it's, like, 10 places higher, but it shouldn't be the worst class in the game. The guy that's playing is just shit. Bro, I don't even need to watch the rest of his gameplay to know that he's a bad player. All I need to watch is him jump in, Jenny iframe, and then bind. That's all I need to see. I don't even need to see the rest of it, bro. Also, the Kaiser video, that guy makes my Kaiser look so bad. Another really good one is the mechanic. You might be like, what the fuck mechanic? But the mech player is a really good player. The mech one is really good. Watch the Mercedes one. Oh hell nah. Mech is a foot pedal class, 100% uptime for free. Could you make the same argument about, like, I don't know, any hurricane class? Yo, I might start foot pedaling my hurricane, bro. Can I share the? I can share the link to the ranking badgers, and that way you have all of them. If you just sort it by one or like top of every class, and then find mechanic, you'll be able to see when you hover over their score, you'll be able to see the YouTube VOD. So, for example, if I hover over the Kadena one here, I can see the Kadena's VOD. The Kadena's VOD, you just like click the button. This is BA, and then Seren, and then Kalos. I just hover over the score of the class that you want, and then you can click the YouTube button, and it will take you to the YouTube video. Missiles actually do damage. Hurricane skills are a meme. Hey, look, Song of Heaven's kind of crazy, bro. Ignore the fact that the part that makes Song of Heaven good is Trifling Wind. Ignore that. Yo, what's up, Kong? Hello, brother. Deal. That's the soccer event. It ended already. Yeah, I think the event itself ends on. It usually shows in the UI, right? Yeah, it ends on the 10th of the 6th. I almost said 6th of the 10th. Yeah, it usually shows all the in-game stuff. So is this a Tuesday? It is a Tuesday, yeah. So we'll have our patch on the 11th. I'm gonna get used to this. I think I can get used to this. Good song, bro. Why aren't you 285 yet? Why are you so slow? Grind more, Asian parent. I got it, Dad. Don't worry. I'm on it. I'm 280 in like 2 weeks. Probably less, realistically. 11 for the 24th, since we have the prep patch. I think the preparation event is like part of this cycle, yeah? Used to this, yeah. Maple Story. I want patch notes. I don't want a fucking splash screen. Hello? What was it called? Hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. What a banger. Wait, yeah, you're right, Waifu. It's called preparation, right? You're right. You're right. Preparation from the 11th until the 24th. 2 weeks? Hiya! So slow, so slow. Back in my day, we had to grind 28-8. Day and night, uphill, both ways. We get no dinner if we don't get 30% in a day. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Just a tiny bowl more, please. Mr. Day for participation. Okay, so you can pay maple points to back up the top one, but not the bottom one. Huh? Hit the road box. The contents of the hit the road box can be found in the 6. Okay, so hit the road is just the name of the event, no? Bro, is this like a like hit the road as a rock tour, right? Is there a band which has done like a song called Hit the Road? Apart from Hit the Road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Apart from that. Because you know the teaser is the 2 rock guys, right? It's this one. You know? Have these guys done like a Hit the Road song? Isn't this the Malaysia teaser? Or am I... Bro. And the reason it has an aeroplane in the UI is because to get to Malaysia and Singapore in-game, you have to take an aeroplane. Raz, you might be cooking. Maybe. Nah, they wouldn't do something so lame. What do you mean, bro? You don't want to wait and for Malaysia, Singapore, get the crossover of like the real life and have a 2 trash dailies to do and a third one that's even worse and it will take like 40 minutes to do 1 daily to get like a little bit of EXP? Wow. You're not excited to get coins to buy arcane symbols with? Wow. We better get GSE back if we're getting Oh, you mean Grand Spell Essence? Yeah, the monsters in Singapore will drop Grand Spell Essence. Yeah, there'll be plenty of GSE in Singapore. Yeah, we're giving the community plenty of GSE. The drop rate is the standard drop rate. Oh, you meant Ghost Ship Exorcist. Ah. So anyway, we're bringing Sia Estella. Oh. The hair and people don't match, but imagine it's based on All-Star by Smash Mouth. Hey now, you're an All-Star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're an All-Star. I don't know the rest of the song. Something with her hand in the shape of an L on her forehead. She was looking kind of dumb with her... Yeah. Because only shooting stars break the mold. Oh, old. It might be Smash Mouth, bro. It might be Smash Mouth. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's actually a HoloLive collab with Suisse. And all of a sudden, I'm putting on the Weeb playlist, which is just like all 17 of Suisse songs just in a row. I love Star Planet, Constellation, Stellar. I love, oh my god, Suisse, my queen. Bit about bop. Bro, she just released a new song. Wait, really? Actually, though, Suisse. But my favorite is Color Planet. You know what I mean? My daily. What a jammer. What a jammer. What a jammer. Anyway, are you ready for ass? I'm ready for Mechanic to get remastered into Tony Stark Iron Man, and all of the summons that Mechanic has are turned into Jarvis, and you have to type every time you burst. Jarvis, followed by like what you want the boss, like the summon to do. Jarvis, nuke Kalos. It's like in, they're going to add text macros to the game, and it's like in Lost Ark, there was an engraving where if you typed like 5 exclamation marks, it would increase your damage or like do something. It was a really weird engraving. It was totally useless. They're just going to make that mechanic. Jarvis, yoink the grindstone. Yo, I'm so excited for the mech revamp. Jarvis, give me a hand job for my jorts. Can't wait for the patch week where instead of being hyped for our update, I'll be, man, can we go 6 months forward already? Dude, this happens every fucking time. I swear to God, they hate us, dude. I literally have it, bro. I literally have a video on my YouTube channel. Because this happened last time as well. Look at this. Savior, how New Age changes my plans. And it's like the Drake, like, oh, hell no. Because we just got Savior. And then New Age was like instantly. Every fucking summer event, bro. Every time. We can't go forward because they are beta testing for us. Yeah, but Abduct, think about it. We beta tested the home system. And we're currently beta testing Guild Castle. Because they'll, you know how Korea's version of the home system is like infinitely better than ours, like so much better than ours. They're gonna have the same thing for Guild Castle, where their Guild Castle is gonna be like so much better. Imagine this, bro. Their Guild Castle is account wide instead of character bound. I'd fucking lose it, bro. Yeah, and we're beta testing fams. Ours is better. Don't take away my espresso and home buff. Yeah, but can you customize blocks and make your home say cock in... I think not. I think not. Imagine this, bro. You, me, and Dubai with the bros in a jacuzzi eating chicken masala. Bro, I really want to go to Dubai, man. I really do. There's a few places I really want to go. I want to go to Dubai. I want to go to China, like Shenzhen or like Beijing at least. I want to go to Japan, and I want to go to Kyoto, and then Tokyo. There's a ton of places I want to go, bro. I love how I said there's a ton of places. I named 4 places. Don't come to the US. I've been to USA a couple times. I've been to New York. I've been to LA twice. I went to Lake Tahoe on like a ski resort. I've been to Las Vegas. I don't think I've been anywhere else. I've never been to like Florida or anything. I think that's all the places I've been to. But Lake Tahoe was really nice. Really, really nice. Probably one of the better skiing areas I've been to. All the European ones are great, but like the language barrier definitely is a weird thing, right? When you're like talking to a instructor or just like a ski, you're like, yo, you want to go off piste? They're like, piste? You want a piste? I'm like, no, let's go off piste. They're like, oh, you need to piste? I'm like,
oh my.
Whereas in America, obviously English is the dominant language, eh? So it's just, hey yo, Jess, let's go off piste. It's like, oh yeah, sick, mate. That'd be fucking wicked, cunt. Yeah, mate. I don't know why I went Australian when I'm thinking about an American, but. I've also been to what's the place with the Golden Gate Bridge called? What's that fucking place called? But I've been there. Is it Chicago, I think? Or San Francisco? I don't know. But whatever that one is, I've been there also. San Francisco. There you go. Because I remember going on that bridge and then one of the boys being like, hey, yo, you know, in like X-Men, like this is the bridge where like Magneto like lifts up the bridge, dude. I'm like, yeah, sick, mate. Chills. Poor memory, bro. Do I have MVP? I believe there is a train currently on. I don't know if there's more. I'm not sure. Laura said was last. I'm in a map with him. I see. I see. How was LA? LA is alright. My experience of LA is like the rich person like upper area of LA. Because my uncle lives in Orange County. So I've only been to like the posh, nice bit where it's not like millions of homeless people like all over the streets with like encampments everywhere, right? The bits of LA I've been to is like the nice bit, you know what I mean? I've never been in like real like LA. It was nice though. I had a good time. And the only thing, oh yeah, MVP true. The only thing I remember about Las Vegas was it was me and my family, and we were just walking down the street past like a bunch of like, cause just like exploring the city on the first night. And it's like me, I'm like, I think 11 or 12 at the time. My brother is like 15, and then my mum and my dad. And this dude, just with like a catalog full of women, just like walks up to my dad and is like, hey, bro, you looking for a good time tonight? And he's just like showing all of these pictures of like women and like trying to give these like cards and be like, hey, she's a nice one. Like, it was really weird. And then the other thing was because we stayed in this really nice hotel called like the Bellagio. It's like a really nice hotel. And the bottom floor of the hotel was a casino. And every time you would walk through the casino, because me and my brother were like quite young, there was like security guards like shadowing us the whole time. Because the second we stepped off the carpet, it would be like illegal or something. So they had to like shadow us the whole time that we would walk through the casino area to make sure that we didn't go in the like the slot machine bit. Kind of weird, bro. It was cool though. It was cool. And then we also went to the Grand Canyon. And I remember going in the gift shop afterwards. I've told this story before, but this is where I learned that American counter prices or like sale signs, they don't factor in tax. So I was in I was in the gift shop
of the Grand Canyon, and I bought this like little wooden teddy thing, which I thought looked cool. And it was $20. So I go up to the cashier and I give them the like wooden thing and then a $20, and they're like, "This isn't enough money." And my brain just couldn't comprehend the fact that American price labels don't include like VAT or sales tax or anything like this, and the actual price on the shelf is not the real price, and the price is actually shelf price plus like 20%. And I was, because in the UK it's all included on the shelf, so I was like, this chick's trying to scam me, like, bro. And my dad had to come over and give like a couple extra dollars. It was really strange. Whap eep. MVP 2x green gold. We're good to go. I need to do TOF as well. Am I done on TOF yet? I think so. Even if I'm not done on TOF, I'm CCing. I can't even bother to do TOF again anymore, bro. 2. 6. I mean, this will do. There's probably an 100 out there, but I'll take the 6. There's no tax price on the thing because it's dependent on states, because some collect it and some don't. It can vary by county and city within county. It's a tax accountant's nightmare. That sounds fun. All of a sudden, I'm glad I live in the UK. VAT is fine enough, bro. Just tack on 20%. Ay. It's not fun. Yeah, America's a nice place. Every time I've been, I've only had like a good time. Never had a bad experience. I'm trying to think of anywhere I went on holiday where I had a bad experience. And I think I've been like quite fortunate and never had like a real issue. Where have I've been to France multiple times. I've been to Germany. I've been to Spain. I've been to America multiple times. Where else have I been in Europe? Because I've been it's not fucking Switzerland. It's somewhere down from Swiss, because we went there for skiing. I've been to Italy. And then just like, yeah, like America like 3 or 4 times. I've been to Greece. I've been to Rhodes. I've been to Tenerife. Yeah, they've all been good, I think. They've all been good. I have been stopped at customs a couple times where I've had like my bag searched, or but like I don't. That's just like a normal thing, right? Yo, Tom sees you should go to the Cayman Islands and go scuba diving. It's British as well, so your passport gets you right in. My parents have been to the they've been in the Maldives quite a few times. And my mom always shows me like videos or pictures of her like swimming with like turtles or like a bunch of fish or things like this. Really nice place. They went this year in March, and I bought them a meal in this like underwater restaurant thing where you would eat like just like a meal, and then the restaurant is like actually underwater, so there's like loads of like fish and shit just like swimming around like above where you're sat. Really cool. It's not normal. It's just for sus people. I you know what it is? I think it's because I dress like a bit of a hippie when I go on holiday. I have the like classic like tourist, I don't know, like a Hawaiian shirt kind of. I real go into the whole like, yeah, it's a relaxation time. Maybe I just look like a bit of a stoner every time I go on holiday. 100%, that's it. They know you're snuggling. Dude, I've had to I don't know if you've ever had to do it. I had to get in one of those like scanning machines where that you have to like stand in the middle, like fully spread, and then this like big fucking machine like scans you for like metal pieces or things inside your body. I've had to do one of those before. Did it find the plug? No, they thought I had something like on my body though. Because you know when you go through the scanning machines, you're supposed to take your belt off and put it in the box, and then it'll go through the machine. So I walked through the thing, it ticked off, and then I went in the big body scanner, and they were like, "Sir, you have something in your like nether regions. Like, can we inspect you?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, it's my belt, bro." Because the buckle was like getting hit in the scanner, and they were like, "Oh." They laughed, but like I could tell they were not happy. They were like, "We've just wasted our time." My cock ring and piercings. Don't worry about it. Yeah, belt. Yeah, officer, it's my belt. Yeah. They do that at most US Canadian airports now. I think they do it at like almost every airport that I've been to recently. Like especially in London. They get real like Heathrow kind of thing. I don't know about Gatwick. But London gets quite tight with that kind of security. Which is a good thing. You want tight security when you're getting on a fucking like, airplane. They also got like tighter regulation though since the UK left the EU. They're like whole like because it's things on like cigarettes and other various consumable like food items or just random items that are way cheaper in Europe than they are in the UK as an example. But what a lot of people used to do was they would go to, I don't know, like Spain or Benidorm or some weird like close European country that's quite nice, and then they would come back with just like suitcases full of like 200 packs of ciggies, and then sell all those ciggies at like a massive markup because they were so cheap in the EU and way more expensive here in the UK. I have a friend that used to do that. He would go to Spain like once every 2 months, spend like £200 on L&Bs or things like that, and then sell them in the UK for like double the price, if not more. I used to sell packs of GV. Yo, I'll have a GV smooth, please, mate. Extra smooth, please, brother. Same in Canada and the US with tobacco. It's over 60% difference. What? I don't know how much cigarettes are nowadays. When I still smoked, and this was like 2020, a 20 pack was like 10, 12 pounds for straights, but like you never buy fucking straights. You just buy Backy, and you get like a 50G for like 20 quid, and a 50G is gonna last you like a fucking month, versus like a 20 pack, which is gonna last you like 2 days. And if you're into a bit of the ganja Mary Jane, having just pickable backy instead of fucking getting straights and picking it out and then fucking racking it. 30G is 25.26. Now I quit smoking at a good time, man. That's crazy. I quit smoking at a good time. That's insane. That's like double the price, man. Fuck that. Not a chance. To be fair, in Canada, the Native Americans make giga cheap smokes that are like $20 a carton. There was a really cheap brand in the UK called like American Spirit, and it was like a drier, like harsher kind of backy, but it was really cheap. It was kind of like Pall Mall. Like Pall Mall was also fucking cheap trash. But I was a GV Smooth kind of guy. And then if I had to buy straights, like if they had no just like rolling backy at all, and I had to buy straights, I would always get the L&B Clicks, which is the ones with the menthol clicky filter, because I hated the taste of straights. Right, straights just don't taste right. So I would get the menthol Clicks because like they just I was able to smoke them and not be like yeah, the MILF cigs. Yeah. Yeah, the MILF cigs. Yeah. Pall Mall sucks. Yeah, Pall Mall is trash. People smoking 2025. I mean, I quit in 2020. Is when I stopped smoking. The thing that people do nowadays, which and bro, you'll see it when I pull up like a Korean titty streamer, and I always call it out every fucking time I see it, is vaping. I think vaping is, and I'm gonna say the word, retarded. I think anyone that vapes and haven't had like a chronic smoking addiction and they're trying to wean themselves off of it by vaping, and they just vape to look cool or they like the taste of a vape, are fucking pussies. Hate those people. Vaping for fashion is so cringe. It's one of the worst trends that I think ever happened. One of the worst trends I think ever happened is like vaping for fashion. Vape Nation. What's up, Stag, by the way? Hello, brother. I quit smoking just to vape, actually. When I quit cold turkey. Like fully. And it was really fucking hard. Because I'd been smoking for, it must have been like 6-7 years. And I quit like fully cold turkey. I had like fucking shakes. I would get these like horrendous like lack of like nicotine, like headaches. I was like sweating and shit. It was horrid, and that was for like a straight week, if not 2 weeks of just like bro, because like my body was addicted to smoking, right? But after getting through that, it's like every single week it was just feeling healthier and healthier. My cardiovascular system was it just felt better. I could breathe properly. Yeah, it's really good. Do I see any benefits now? I used to like wake up, always have a ciggy, a coffee, and then go sit on the toilet because it would just go like straight through you. I don't do that anymore. Best combo in the morning ever. Bro, I would sit on because there's like a set of stairs like down from my door, and I would sit on the stairs and just chug a fucking ciggy and have a coffee at the same time. And it was just a guaranteed recipe for straight to the bathroom. But apart from that, it's just like I feel, and it's such a weird thing because it's like hard to describe. But when you're smoking, I don't know if like some people will feel it, but I couldn't really feel it. Where your cardiovascular system will just degrade, because your lungs are just getting fucked up, and your brain wants that taste of nicotine. So I think it just kind of ignores it. But when I stopped smoking, and now like 5 years on, I've never felt healthier in my life. Even when I used to be a rugby player or like a sport enjoyer, like playing badminton, tennis every week, I've never felt healthier in my life, and it's all because of the fact I stopped smoking. That's literally what did it. Now, sure, I don't drink alcohol anymore either, which also has a play in it, but I feel like I could drink alcohol and not feel like shit. Whereas if I started smoking again, I can tell you I would be able to feel it in my lungs. Which is kind of crazy, but the human body is a very impressive machine. Quitting caffeine cold turkey is so hard. I don't know how hard it is, the nicotine, but I've been, for the past like year, Ashbu, slowly but surely, I weaned myself off of caffeine also. Like I don't drink like sodas or anything like that anymore. I primarily just drink water and then like decaf tea or like a decaf Nespresso coffee capsule. But I also struggled getting off of caffeine as well. Like you notice that also. I would get like a caffeine like headache, same as the nicotine. Not as bad, but yeah, it gives gnarly headaches. Yeah, exactly that, Doran. Yep. And it's, bro, the bit that makes it worse is a lot of people will start their day. This is too wubby for me. A lot of people will start their day with like a cup of coffee. And so your brain goes, oh, yo, like it's coffee time. And then when you don't satisfy the need, it's just even worse. Like, ay. And you just feel miserable for like the whole morning. What makes you drink more water? I feel like there's no flavor anywhere unless I drink things. I am bad at overindulging in drinks. I don't really care about like the taste of liquid. I just drink water because, you know, it's just like the liquid that keeps me alive, you know what I mean? One way that you can sort of supplement that, one of my friends got a bottle which has this weird cap on the top of it where you put like a scented module, and when you drink from the bottle, apparently you're supposed to be able to like smell oranges, and your brain thinks, oh, yo, you're drinking an orange, but you're just drinking water. That might be a way to do it. I've seen those bottles, and he was like, yeah, it's really good. I don't believe him. I think it's just placebo. But hey, it worked for him, so. Yeah, Volvic flavored water is also good. I like the lemon and lime Volvic water. I've heard mixed reviews. I mean, bro, I just can't think. Like, I just don't think it would work on me because my brain is already like, yeah, it's just a trick. Like, it's not gonna work. So I'm like cognizantly aware of the fact that it is just a trick. But for someone that isn't like really aware of the whole thing of like, oh, I'm drinking water, but I'm smelling, and my smell is one of my 5 senses attuned to the taste of things, like, I think it might work for them, right? Fwative, what is this, bro? What is this? What is this? Pathfinder, rest in peace. Death due to, I assume this is Chang Sup. Deus Op's consecutive confirmed kill nerfs. 07 Pathfinder. Oh, man. Happy? Bro, is it that bad? Is it that bad? Fun fact. fact you can believe or know something is placebo and still fall for it. Wow. I think my problem is so apart from my everyday routine to go and grab an energy drink that when I don't do it, I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, see, I do not touch energy drinks at all. Things like Red Bull or Monster or like that stuff. Like I am a firm believer that energy drinks are just poison. And I will not touch that shit. I will not touch that shit. And the real thing which like got it from me was I hated the way it would make my brain feel. Because and look, let's be honest, I'll be 100% real. I've taken stimulants in my life, right? So I know what a stimulant feels like. And when you drink a can of like Monster or a can of like an energy drink, your brain has this like wired feeling because of all the shit that is in the drink. And I hate that feeling. Like ever since being like a sober Andy, I hate that feeling. So I will never touch like energy drinks, bro. That shit's horrendous. Water's the way. It's the way. Literally saw someone go in a cardiac arrest, and now he has a pacemaker directly related to energy drinks. Guy was 18. Yeah, you don't really want that at the age of 18, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, he will still eat beans on toast, which is literal poison. Yeah, but like I'll put a bit of black pepper on it, maybe like some butter before I put the beans on so that melts into the bread. If I'm feeling a bit like exotic, I'll put some gochujang on it, bro, like or like some sriracha maybe. If I don't want like a sweetness, I want like a bit of a, you know? You're making it worse with the butter? Nah, trust me, it makes it 10 times better, taste-wise. It's real bad for you, but it makes it better. Boom, boom. Imagine having a shitty Tony Stark thing on your chest for the rest of your life at the age of 18. Yeah. Depends on the butter type, though, if it's good or bad. I think most of it is, like, bad for you. It's all full of... What's the thing that, like, blocks up your arteries? Cholesterol, right? It's, like, all full of cholesterol, yeah? I think you can get omega-free versions, but they're all just as bad. Like, you are concerned about butter, which is the only normal thing on that sorry piece of bread. Yeah, but have you ever had beans on toast though? Are you knocking it without trying it, you know? Have you ever sucked a cock before? Are you knocking it without trying it, you know? Come on. Try before you buy, big boy. You know what I mean? What's happening next week? What's happening? I don't know. You mean for the like the zero or like for the event stuff? I mean, event stuff wise, is it next week where It's my title click. Oh, the title. Oh no, that's referring to the gains I made last week. But it's a new week now, and we've made big gains. I went from 63 mil CP to 108. Or 67 to 108, sorry. Which is pretty good, bro. Another $6 of Bezos money to talk. Oh, C-Stub, thanks for the 1 year of Prime subs, brother. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the Dawn Warrior sub badge. Holy. Yeah, 1 year is wild, man. It flies, bro. It flies. Thank you so much for the continued support, though, my friend. Thank you very much. For your Bezos bucks. Even though Jeff Bezos isn't the CEO of Amazon anymore, it's like a dude called Andy Jassy, and Bezos is working in an infinite life therapy institution, trying to make it so he can elongate the time period of human cells so he can live forever and spend his unlimited money. But yeah, thank you, bro. What do you think I should keep leveling? Janice, currently level 20, but everything else in Hexa is low level. It depends on what you want, Laker. If you're trying to push like 290 or 285 as fast as possible, I do know people that they get everything to level 1 and then they get Janice to level 30. I've seen a couple people do this. So if your goal is to get to the end game level areas as fast as possible, then that is a valid thing to do. What I've done is I got my Janice to 15 because I'm a Dusk enjoyer, not a Dawn player. I'm Janice 15, and then I maxed my Origin, that's the most, or not Origin, I maxed my Mastery, that's the most important. And now I'm saving for Mastery 4, and then I will max Mastery 4, then go back and get Janice 30. Is it worth to reach 290 quickly? All of the endgame bosses are locked behind your level and your symbols. So every 5-level bracket, right? 275, 280, 285, 290. All of these are time gate areas, and they also unlock new bosses for you, like Kaling, Kalos, Limbo, Baldrix. And the faster you can unlock those bosses, the faster you can either get carried by friends that are doing those bosses, or find a party with the infinite money that you grind and then spend and make a good character. Yeah, 285 a minimum is where you want to be. And then if you're confident in your character that you can get quite strong to do Baldrix by the time you get to 290, I would carry on pushing to 290. But Baldrix will just become easier with power creep, right? Should be quite doable. But yeah, the Janice level will depend on what your goal is, right? Also, this song is too wubby for me, bro. The Janice level will depend on what your goal is. If you want to be like a super juicer endgame and get there as fast as possible, I would say push Janice. Get in the time gate areas faster, because every symbol you get to is 430 days time gate, right? Shangri-La, from the time you get to Shangri-La, you need 400 and something days to max the symbol. Arteria, 400 and something days. Carcian, 400 and something days. Talahar, 400 and something days. Each one is a new time gate in itself. So if you're trying to push to be a super endgame Andy, that's what you should do. Also, EU Gamers, MVP is ticking. I think there is another cast. I can tell you the exact time that it will take to max a symbol from 0. Sacred symbols, Talahar, symbol 1. It's 457 days from the point where you obtain a symbol. And that's without event symbols going into it. But yeah, every single one you get is plus 457 days. Yeah, not counting events. But events, keep in mind, events is split over every single symbol you have. So if you funnel everything into Talahar, say, your Carcian is still 457 days. Your Arteria is still 457 days. At a base. With symbol quests like we have right now for the anniversary event, this one is also in summer event as well. This one helps a lot, but 6 symbols a day is just plus 2 days, or plus 1 day every 2 days. So it doesn't really knock off that much. It's still over a year of dailies. Over a year of dailies. Long time, eh? Long time. Real OGs remember that Mondays used to be Tom's MVP trains 07. Look, we stole the train, and then I think Zeta's casting now. So, bro, you know, I'm not gonna overtake a train. I'll cast mine tomorrow. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, green gold, green gold. How am I both maxed already? I paid, Lucas. I bought 3 weeks of bonus points. So I put 2 weeks into Grandis and 1 week into MVP or Monster Park. Do I think Solar to Burster is worth to buy? If you have the spare cash and it means nothing to you, yeah, sure. In the long run, if you only claim fragments, the Solar to Booster is 220 fragments a month? Or 240? It's around that area. So it's $30 for the equivalent of like 2 to 3 days extra per month of fragments. If that sounds worth it to you, then yeah, sure, it's worth it. Just keep in mind, you can't miss a single day of login. There is no pity timer. If you miss a day, you miss a day. There is no makeup. So every day you miss will just remove a jackpot, right? Yeah. If you miss 1 day, you miss out on 32 frags. And that just stacks up and stacks up and stacks up. So if it's worth it to you, buy it, right? I don't really think it's worth it for the price. The worth is subjective to a lot of people, right? For $30 for someone is like 3 cents for someone else, right? For some people, it's super worth it. For me, I bought it for the first 3 months that we had it. And then when I maxed my Hexa system on my Dawn Warrior, I just didn't buy it anymore, and I haven't bought it since then. So I haven't bought it since my Dawn Warrior got max Hexa. I just don't really think it's that worth it. You only get like 200 or so frags a month, which in the grand scheme of things, 200 frags is not a lot. That's like 2 to 3 days of grinding for me. Bro, some days I do like 120 frags a day. You know what I mean? What is this one, bumpers? A 26-star heart being sold in KMS, 32k USD equivalent, and someone bought it. Is this more expensive or less expensive than the Lara IGN? You know what I mean? How much was the Lara IGN? That shit was like 30 grand, right? At least this one is an in-game item instead of an IGN, right? No, it's 3k. No, it was much more than 3k, Kin. It was much more. For the IGN, it was like 30 grand in Korea. It was much more than 3k. Some people have more money than sense, yeah. I wonder what stat it was. Wait, what star is Pangy or Building Owners Hearts? Because they're probably the ones that bought it, right? Or Jinke. Pangy's is 24, but triple prime. The bishop is 23. 23 on the fire poison. What's the DB? 22? The DA is 22. The DB is also 22. Yeah, all of the top 5. The highest of the top 5 is 24. So it's either one of the top 5 that bought it and they're going to recube it, or like some random whale that's like on its way up. Crazy. Yeah, Pangy's belt is 28. Yeah. If you had 1 trillion USD but had to spend it all in one day to keep what you have bought with it, what would you do? Assuming, like, I would want to buy property, but buying property takes longer than one day. Wait, look, can we cheat the system, Fuetive? And I can say, like, yo, I can buy a bunch of bonds, and then, like, by buying bonds, I'm technically buying an asset, so I can just chuck in, like, 1T into bonds, keep all of it, and then just take it all out the next day. You know, it's like when you get, oh, you can have one wish. What do you wish? I wish for more wishes. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like a cheat code. Buy stocks, then look at it. The stocks as collateral to loans on property. Is there any countries you can buy for 1T? Probably, right? That's a lot of fucking money. If bonds and stocks, yeah, if bonds and stocks are out of the question because they're kind of like a cheat code, and assuming in a dream world where I can instantly get like a buyout on a property within the day, I buy multiple houses for me and all of my immediate family. I then buy all of the land around those houses. And then like whatever else is, I guess I buy like a nice car, like a, but no, you know, not like a super car, like just like a nice practical car, like a, I don't know, a Defender or something like that, just like a nice car. Or a Dodge. No, I would want a Camaro, is what I would want. If I gotta have like a car, pick a car, any car. It wouldn't be like a Bugatti or like a Lambo or something like that. Those cars are just like, they're not practical, bro. I get the flex of having a I get the flex of having a like a nice fast supercar, but the only place you can drive that shit fast is the Autobahn, bro. And I'm not getting my car put on a fucking crate crane to then go to the Autobahn, man. I just want like a car I can drive around and not have to worry about if I tinily tap the fucking accelerate key, I go straight into the fucking wall, bro. They're too fast. They're too fast. Most expensive thing I drive is like an Audi R8. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but bro, you know what they say about Audis, bro? They're hairdresser cars. Like, like an A3. Bro, like a Nissan Skyline would be sick. Yeah, I'm brainwashed by Fast and Furious into thinking that a Skyline is a cool car. Yeah, I'd probably order a Skyline. My 911 is a nice daily driver. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Skylines are a cool. Yeah, I think Skylines are cool. There was a TikTok that buying a dream garage of like. What? There was a TikTok that buying a dream garage of like 12 million would take you every second for 24 hours to spend 1 T. Bro, it really would. It really would. I don't think you can spend $1 trillion in a day. Well, no, you can. You load up like a random Chinese titty streamer and you just donate $1 trillion. There you go. You've spent one T in a day. Like, there you go. Skyline are hella uncomfy. Their bucket seats are so trash. Oh man. I think it looked cool though. The cars I've had is like the most fun car I had was the Mini. I had a Mini Cooper. And that thing was rapid, mate. That's probably the most enjoyable car I've had so far. Laggy cleared? No shot, bro. No shot. Oh, hell nah. He's in the loot room, dude. Oh, hell nah. Hey, I mean, you know, I've got to drop him some subs for that, bro. Doesn't count. You have fake Wild Hunter. True. Wait, it doesn't count. It's in practice, bro. It's in practice. It's not a real run. I'm not donoing. It's a practice run. It's a practice. Where's the achievement? Where's the achievement? It doesn't count. It's in practice mode. Doesn't count. I'm gonna say Grazza BB though. Grazza BB. Now do the real run, pussy. Well, that's pretty sick, man. That is pretty sick. Look, I'm just saying, all it took for him to clear X Lotus was a little bit of peer pressure from the boys. All it took, a little bit of peer pressure. And like an hour and a half crash out on Dan. But like, ignore that part. Ignore that. Think we get cash transfer tomorrow? Here's a question, Kieran. I don't know if you know. Where do they normally announce cash transfer? If it was in like patch notes, I feel like it would have been in patch notes already, right? Or do they announce them in like cash shop updates? Normally in patch notes. They announce in CS updates. But ladies, I'm 50-50 here. Ladies, I can't spread my legs that far. Transfer after Sia announcement because Inkwell is a gigachad. Let me find the last one. Yeah, let me see if I can find something as well. MapleStory cash transfer. Cash transfer event. That is a notice from 2017. That's from 2018. Next on Cash Shop update, November 13th. Cash inventory transfer. Oh, and it's in a real sale post. Yo, there's a chance, dude. There's a chance. Oh, please. And this was what, the week before this is the week before the winter patch, right? That's what this is. This is the week before. So if this updates with like normal, it'll probably be in the cash announcement of Tuesday the 3rd, right? Because that would be the week before. Do we know Sia? No, Sia won't share of anything. Sia will share with Errol if we ever get Errol. But Sia will be a solo shop when if she comes out by herself and we don't get Errol, which is the other constellation class at the same time, then Sia will be a solo cash shop. Because she is a new archetype. She is a Astal class. I forget what they call them. It's like Astal something. Oh, but yeah, Sia and Errol Light will share a cash shop if we get both of them. But like, let's be real, we probably only get Sia, and then next year in April we get Errol. Fun fact, Sia and Errol have the same link with different names. Is this why you told me to look up Errol earlier? Errol Light maplestory Namu wiki. Errol Light. Skill list. It is exactly the same link skill, yeah. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Look at that. Final damage by 2%, and then Canadian final damage on a 10 up, 60 downtime. So yeah, same thing. Is there a server that has Sia already? Sia is in MapleStory Mobile, Squizzy. Sia is from MapleStory Mobile. So you can see all of her skills and all of her like her origin and everything. Like it already exists. Sia. Like all of this already exists. If we go to 11, like this is her origin as an example. That's her origin. If no other servers get this, I don't think we will. GMS, no, a lot of the content we've been getting recently, Squizzy, has all been made in-house by GMS for GMS. We copy a lot from TMS and KMS, but things like Ride or Die, the what's it called? The fact they brought all of the balance patch changes forward on the support patch. The fact that our Lin is still different from TMS Lin. We don't have the Kana nerf. Our Hayato is still normal. We've got like none of these changes. These are all GMS exclusive changes. And I mean, I'm forgetting about Ride or Die. Like Ride or Die is like a completely GMS exclusive thing, which no other server has had at all. Mojuan, the only other server that I almost said country. The only other server that has Mojuan is TMS, and we're going to be getting Mojuan and Lin Mastery 3, Mastery 4 before TMS because we're ahead in the patch cycle compared to TMS. So we'll get everything from the Jiangsu before they do. We could feel that no other server had Ride or Die. Hey, I mean, the rewards were pretty good, man. Say what you want about the content. I'm glad they did something different. I'm very glad they did something different. For sure. It could have just been another coin cap shop event, right? And this is the thing. I hate on Ride or Die, be it or not, the implementation was terrible. It wasn't very good. But the fact that it's not just a copy-paste event from a completely other different event, and it was something new, it was something unique, I'm more than happy for them to keep trying new content. And eventually they'll make new content that will hit, you know? Think of like Abyssal Expedition compared to like a different AFK event. They don't know if people like the AFK event or not until people do it. You know? It's all trial and error. And I'm more than happy for them to give random cool ideas a go than be like, oh, this is trash. I hope it never comes back. It was shit. Oh, man. Like, I want them to try new stuff. You know? I want cool, unique events. I want interesting things to do to play the game. I don't just want, oh, log in, kill 3,000 mobs, you're done with the event. Oh, yo, the next event, log in, kill 3,000 mobs, you're done with the event. Next event, yo, log in, do 3,000 mobs, wait for the next event. That's boring. You know? Variety is the spice of life, man. If you're going to play MapleStory all fucking year, at least make it different, bro. Yeah, like, dude, Misty Island. Misty Island is another cracking example. It was a really fun event. It was buggy as fuck, and I only enjoyed it when it was bugged, because I did the infinite stamina, infinite fatigue bug. But as a core, like, concept, a game inside of a game is just a cool thing. And for the people that really liked it, there was a lot to do inside of it. All of the different, like, submarines and all the missions, all the, like, extra furniture and bits you could find that no one else has anymore. So you have something to show off for your achievements, right? It's cool. My first sauce today, and I do the stamp tech. Holy, and I get eye patch. You're gonna settle at 21 thing. I mean, it's fair enough. Good luck on the eye patch, man. Good luck. I'm scared. I have left 2 bill. I would criticize you, but my sauce is also 21, so up to you. Just mine is 21. If people tell you to 22, like, go for it, but end of the day, it's your item. Mine's 21. What's up, Nordin? Afternoon, brother. Afternoon. There's a chance for M3 M4 delay if they're not fast enough with Motion 1 and Lin skills, or they come delayed like... I don't think Hayato and Kana were delayed. Hayato and Kana got their... They got their stuff at the same time. Or am I tripping? Like, we got all of the Origins at the same time. Like, all of the M1, all of the M2, everything, like, came at the same time. I don't think it was delayed. Is it a good time to start the game as an angelic buster? Yeah, give it a go, Katana. If you think it's fun, give it a go. Yeah, BT was delayed. But BT was delayed because they were, like, revamping the entire class. I think that example is a bit different because they were in the process of deleting BT, and there was no need for making a BT 6 job when you're just going to delete the character in 4 months, right? It's like, say you order, because we were talking about cars earlier. Say you order a new car, but your current car, it works fine, and you go, oh, fuck it, I'm going to get a Nitros upgrade on my current car, and then get a new car in 4 months. It's just a waste of money, yeah? Same thing with that example of BT. There was no point making a BT 6 job when BT was going to be getting deleted. That's the way I look at it, at least, right? But yeah, now's a good time to play the game. The next up, this current event cycle is really good. The next upcoming, like, 5 months is just going to be massive summer event into the fall event or the autumn event, which is, we don't even know what the fall event is going to be yet, into Night Troop in October, into winter event, which we'll find out more about in 3 weeks. So it's just going to be banger after banger after banger after banger after banger until, like, next January. Really good time to hop into Maple. But the game's in a great spot around. AB is in a nice spot too. I won't give my like turbo meta opinion of AB. I'm gonna give my turbo meta opinion of AB. AB is a really good character until 260. And once you get to 260 and you unlock the Hexa system, the thing that every AB player always tells me is that AB doesn't scale very well in 6-job, where it's nowhere near as potent as some other classes. It's like a comfortable mid is the parlance that gets thrown around. It's not bad, but it's not like good. It's 100% playable. Every single class in the game is playable now, but it's not like top 10. Now, does being top 10 matter in the new meta after the 2-minute patch? Not as much, because the delta between numero uno and 46 or 49, or 50 in our case, is a lot smaller. Well, actually, no, I can't say 50 because we don't know the actual numbers of Mojuan, Lin, Hayato, and Kana. They're not on the comparison chart, so we can compare. But in theory, the delta is a lot smaller in all of the other KMS classes, Korean classes. Which is a lot healthier for balance than just playing whatever class you want to play. You no longer have to worry about being 42 FD lower than the top classes, which is just cringe. Honestly, just play what you like, or depends on shared cash shop. Fuck being a meta slave. Now I'll be a meta slave till I die. Always. I'll say it in my chest. I'll always be a meta slave. Forever. I'll never play what I like. Because I played what I liked, which was Dawn Warrior, and look where that got me. That got me to re-roll at 290, man. I'll always just pick the good classes. I mean, look at my champions, right? Zero, Lin, Demon Slayer, Nightwalker, Dawn Warrior. Like, they're all arguably, like, quite meta choices. Dawn Warrior was back then. Yeah, I just like to be a meta slave. That's what fun. Yeah, exactly. Zero. Yeah. 100%. Like, bro, if I'm gonna make a new class, and let's say I make a new champion and we don't do marbles, we're probably gonna do marbles. But if I don't do marbles, I'm making an Ilium 1,000,000%. Because Ilium is one of the strongest classes in the game, one of the easiest classes to execute after the 2-minute change. You don't have to do any of that QE bullshit anymore. It's just hold down Q and press D for longiness every now and then. It has fantastic utility, one of the most insane movement kits in the game. Like, by far. And that is a fully meta slave choice, by the way. And I will happily pick it. Like, happily. It's just the best burn. It's like the best burn. What class am I guessing? Ilium. Ilium! In a month, we're all gonna be Ilium mains. Yep. Bro's been tamed by Dan. Yeah, but Sam, it's because they're right, man. Low key, it's because they're right. That class is disgusting. But bro, I can tell. You know, I've been duoing with Dan's Ilium, and that shit fucking cooks, bro. Like, the other example I like to bring up was Smasher. Yeah, Smasher soloed Ex-Lotus at what, like 280 mil CP? What class can do that apart from Ilium? Like Blaster, I think. Most classes are way over 300 mil CP. Yeah, DA2, right? Yeah. DA2. Really good classes. Never burn a Demon Slayer and TP. MVP. I'm gonna miss it. Fuck. I think I missed it. You're some cat storm. Hello. I made it. Oh. Thank you, Kine. Thank you. Hello, cat storm. Good morning. Good morning. Wakey, wakey. Am I missing anything? Yes, I'm missing all of my coupons. Everything. Meso, drop. 2x. Green. Gold. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, green, gold, green, gold. MVP at Henny, this shit won't fly in Kronos. Yeah, in Kronos, you get the message where it's like, this channel is too full. And then it kicks you out of Genesis. The only time I've had that in EU was on Night Troop. I mean, this is another thing that you won't see in Kronos, 100% burned. Someone was telling me on Ilium yesterday, they showed me this. Yeah, low-key cast form, Ilium is one of the best classes in the game. And it only gets better, by the way. It only gets better in the 2-minute patch. You see this gauge on the right side? You see this gauge? This fills by doing reactions and javelins into the ball and like throwing the blue ball, and you have to spam a bunch of fucking keys to like charge the gauge. After the change, it just charges passively constantly. You no longer have to rotate 2 inputs non-stop. You can just hold down 1 input, and then every now and then, like 10, 15 seconds, you throw a giant spear at an enemy. And that's it. It's way easier, and you do the exact same amount of damage, basically, if not more. Because when you activate your big burst mode, you get the max stacks that the whole ball stacking thing was there in the first place for. So yeah, it's just like a turbo disgusting class. Really easy to survive on. Some of the best movement in the game. It has a party-wide 10-second iframe. And it does sick damage. It is a really, really good class. Like, really, really good. Like, really, really good. Really good. How's that pre-cum tasting on that Ilium's dick? Goddamn, relax. Why don't you glaze DA like this? I'll tell you why, Sam. Because half of the DAs that I watch and know all have a potion pot in their inventory, so they're not even good at the game, because without a bug abuse, they can't survive in bosses. So, this is why I will not glaze DA mains, because they're frauds. They're liars, cheats, and frauds. Bug abuser. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Tell me more. What is this potion pot? Oh, make a video. I was gonna make a video about it. If but it's just, I just don't want to like antagonize people again, bro. It was bad enough the first time. If I'd made a DA instead of a 0, there would be a video about the potion pot. If I'd made a DA instead of a 0. But Roy talked me out of it because he was like, dude, the only reason you want to make a DA is because you want to make a video about the potion pot, be honest. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he was right. Why'd you even use a potion pot on DA anyway? It's so you can like survive one-hit kill mechanics or tick damage that will instantly kill you, because it bugs and overflows your health bar. And then you can instantly remove the amount of health by just using like an Exceed overload release or a like 1,000 swords and a couple Exceeds, and you're instantly back to the FD threshold. So you're not only unkillable, but you lose maybe like 2 seconds max of the FD buff. So it's a fucking disgusting tech. It's absolutely ludicrous. It makes you unkillable in every boss, and you just don't lose any damage, basically. It's crazy. Crazy. And every fucking DA in GMS uses it, bro. Rats, mate, rats. I would only use that shit in X. I mean, that's a perfect example, though, right? DA is unkillable in DA is unkillable in X Lotus anyway, but with Potion Pot, you will never lose a life in DA. Can all classes do this in some way? They cannot, Shinjin. They cannot. The way that Demon Adventure works, if you're unaware, when you go into your frenzy mode and like your damaging mode, your health is, you take reduced damage, but your health is set to 25% of your whole health bar, or 30%, whatever the value is. Using the Potion Pot will put you to 100% health when your health is supposed to be limited to like 1/3 of your real health bar. So you effectively gain 2 additional health bars by using the Potion Pot. The only way to achieve that on like any other class is Wind Archer Gale Barrier and Jet Motorbike, or using Breath of Divinity in Reg server. That's the only way to achieve that level of survivability on any other class, because of the way that Demon Avenger works. Feel like Overshield. The shield isn't like the shield is just additional health though, right? It's not a like a damage reduction additional health at the same time. 0 tags, yeah, but that's like a real thing cooked into the game, yeah, for 0. I'm not using a bug to get a second health bar. It's like part of my character. Potion Pot is like totally different to having 2 lives. Who said it was a bug? It's it's definitely intended to go over a HP limiting threshold, which you cannot overflow any other way apart from Potion Pot. It's definitely intended, guys. Officer, please don't put me in handcuffs. It's intended. Come on now. Ay. Just clever use of in-game mechanics. Clever use of cash shop mechanics. So Demon Avenger is a pay-to-win class, is what you're telling me. They ain't getting rid of monthly subscription. I mean, DS used to be able to do the same thing with Potion Pot as well. Like DA or DS could restore Demon Fury with Potion Pot. So you know, like infinite TP farming, how you have to balance it for 2 hitting. You didn't even need to do that in the past. You would just put a rock on Alt Gur, have Potion Pot on your pet, and Demon Slayer would just infinitely regenerate Demon Fury, and you could just leave your PC on forever. So yeah, if you think TP farming is bad as it is, just remember it used to be way worse. Yeah. All those Demon Slayer mains you know that just use a Potion Pot because it's convenient. No, they use it because they used to do infinite Demon Fury farming. Yeah. Bro, it's quite funny to me that both of the demons have a bug abuse with Potion Pot. It's quite funny. I don't know what it is about that class archetype, dude. It's buggy as fuck. Demon Slayer gate kept that tech, like Dawn Warrior used to gatekeep Origin cancel. I didn't even really think it was gate kept, the Demon Fury tech, but I also played Reg server at the time, so I'm not really like aware of how the reboot players like reacted to it. But everyone knew about that shit in Luna. Everyone knew about that. By the way, if I barely kill off the Hard Saren Deer Shield on Dawn Warrior, am I cooked? How much damage do you do per burst? Because you can just do the math based on how much you do per burst. If you get rid of the shield. Like percent-wise, don't need to know like the actual damage. If you're doing like 25%, then you're totally fine, eh? Or even less if you're doing 20 for a 5 burst. You just need to get out of P1 in 5 minutes, right? Although those timings will change with 2-minute patch. Like all of those timings will change because 3-minute classes won't exist. Crazy. I'm already good enough to not use Potion Pot in X Lotus. It was nice to use as a crutch in case we get remastered. Oh, I can't wait for them to delete DA and assemble, bro. I'm so fucking excited. Assemble! I'm so excited, bro. I can't wait. Oh, yes, they're gonna delete DA. Yes! So excited, so excited. In 2-minute patch, the next one we're getting, we don't know, Grove. We are unsure. We do not know. There is essentially the 2-minute patch happened in Korea like a month ago, and we have all been super vocal about wanting the 2-minute patch brought forward. At the end of last year, we had a patch brought forward, which is like a support patch where they like gutted Benediction, True Sight, a bunch of different like FD things, all that stuff like this. That happened at the end of last year, and that patch was brought about 5 months forward into our client. So they've set precedent that they can bring balance patches forward by doing it for the support patch. So surely, if they can do it for the support patch, they can do it for a 2-minute patch as well. That's like the precedent they set, right? Now, I'll be kind of pissed if the patch they brought forward was the one that was worse for the game, and then the patch that is better for the game is trash. Like, that'll just be shit. There's no way they nerf Lin next month, right? I mean, hopefully not, Castform. Keep in mind, Castform, here's some copium take, though. Keep in mind, if you do get nerfed on a Lin, right? Say they do give us the Awakening nerf, and they cut Awakening in half. It's still 50 FD, and 50 FD is still one of the best supports in the game. Like you're still a shoe-in for every single hard limbo, every single Baldrix, every single extreme Lotus. Like you're still the best single target. And it's also a buff to your solo damage as well at the same time. 50 FD might as well delete the class. I mean, look, to put it in perspective though, right? Paladin is what, 14, 17? And Paladin is the same role as Lin. So Lin is currently like, what, 8 times Paladin? And if they do the Lin nerf, it then goes to like 4 times Paladin. So it's still the best option. I mean, the fact it was ever 110 in the first place is crazy. Such an insane buff. So good. Nerf Lin, it's just old bishop problem all over again, not healthy for the game. I mean, I'm a massive at the time I was a fan of the support patch. Because it was everyone being like, oh, party composition like won't matter as much if all the FD supports are gone and you can play what you like, and that's not what happened at all. So I think having and look, I might get hate for this, bro, but I think having Lin in the game is a good thing. I wish they would revert the bishop change and give us old benediction back. I wish they would give us old true sight back. That'd be way better. That'd be way better. Isn't the bad thing, Nerflin? It is. It is. There are parties that clear without Lin. But those parties are also compromised of 3 people that are absolutely like as pinnacle juiced as you can be. Like that, it is possible to clear without Lin. It's just a lot harder, right? Lin makes the threshold for clearing, say, hard limbo currently, a lot harder, or like a lot easier if you have a Lin in your party. And the Lin doesn't even need to be that strong, and this is the issue that people have. As soon as you get to 285 on a Lin, you're eligible for hard limbo, just because of the way Awakening works, which is so fucking trash for everyone that doesn't play Lin. Because, say, for example, I want to get in hard limbo, I've got to be 290, max hexa, like full 22, a couple double primes, everything done, and then I have like a chance, right? Whereas if you're a Lin, you get to 285, you instantly get a party. It's crazy. And that's what Bishop used to be like. So Korea nerfed Bishop. Because in Korea, they don't have the dot system. So as soon as a character hits a level threshold for a boss, they just go to the boss in Korea. And people were getting bishops as soon as they hit the level threshold, purely for benediction to come in the party, benediction like 5 other juicers, and then they easily clear. So they nerfed benediction to stop that. And that's probably their mindset on like the awakening change as well. Now, we never got the awakening change, and we never got the Kana change, right? We never got those. We never got those. So who knows? There's a copium. We have. What was the thing that Pataro said? The thing where she was like, "Raw." What was it? She said, GMS exclusive, like whatever it was. Buffussy. Like, there's a chance, eh? There's a chance. When is the assemble thing happening? 3 weeks, Slumber. 3 weeks. Dude, my Lin friend just hit 285 and instantly poached for hard limbo. It's insane. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. I'm not like being facetious or joking when I say that. And this is what happened to Old Bishop, yeah? As soon as you're on level, you're in a endgame boss party. But this is also just a thing with supports in video games. The same shit happens in Lost Ark. The same shit happens in Final Fantasy XIV. You're trying to rizz up a white mage. You're trying to rizz up an astrologian. You're trying to rizz up a bard main. You're trying to rizz up an artist main. You're going to be rizzing up a female paladin main. Like all this shit. It just happens in MMOs. Supports are just so good. You try rizz up like a dancer because you want a +1 so you can turbo pump, yeah? Same thing. Inshallah, they kill FD stacking even more at Toaster. Let me tell you about Sia Estella, her final damage passive, and her final damage stacking burst portfolio. Yo, the new class might be an FD support, bro. Uh-oh. Not like this, bro. If Sia comes and actually gives 60 FD plus crit damage to the party, and bishops do not get old Benny back, I will actually riot, and I'm not a bishop. Bro, there's no way it's 60 FD. It has to... What was the number? It was 24, right? It has to be a mistranslation. There's no way it's 60 FD. There's no way. It has to be a mistranslation. This one. Like this, right? Look, cooldown 85 seconds, target, like buff time 20 seconds for a 9.6 crit damage, 24.2 FD, yeah? And it has scaling of 2% final damage increase per level. But this has to be a mistranslation, man. Like, this has to be, like, completely irrelevant and it's the wrong thing. There's no way this goes to, like, 60 FD. There's no fucking way. Because that's crazy. And then I like showing off the origin every time. This is the origin. The origin's pretty cute. 6 seconds long. So it's like medium length, I would say. Kill it! Yeah, it's from Maple M. And there's also another one, which I don't think I have the page open for. Namu Wiki. Errol Light. This one. So there's Sia and Errol. Errol is a spearman, and Sia is like a support mage. And both of their, as pointed out to me by Waifu, both of their link skills are exactly the same. So Sia link skill is, this is the wrong page. Sia link skill is the same as this. So Errol is 2 FD and then 10 FD for 10 seconds on a 60-second rotation. And Sia's link skill is exactly the same as this. So, that's 2 best in slot skills, no? I don't think they have his origin on here. Yeah, I don't think they have his origin here. Is this just the release trailer? Yeah, this is the release trailer. Yeah. Some weird, like, constellation spirit thing. Same place that Sia lives, basically. Wow, the stars! The stars, bro! Sia? Holy. Yeah, his whole thing is like summoning spearmen, right? That's like his whole thing. Crystal girls stay winning. Bro, you ever heard of a J.O. crystal, dude? Never mind. Never mind. Right, let's see if we can find Errol Light. Maple Story, Errol. There you go. 6-drop and Origin Showcase. Imagine. But this is Sia. This is Sia's origin. Like a 6-second origin. And then I think this is male Sia, I think. I guess it's, yeah, it's both. And then this is Errol. And his whole class thing is like all of these giant spearmen, like giant spear attacks. And that's his origin. It's a long-ass fucking origin, bro. That's a long-ass origin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, that's almost 9 seconds. That's almost 9 seconds, bro. My roar is gone, dude. You can't even fit up. That's like a whole continuous proc, bro. What the hell? Oh, it's cool. That's cool. PF origin is 7 seconds and does no damage. Dawn Warrior origin is 8 seconds and does no damage. Classic. What's up, Jenny? Hello. I don't know if like Arrow comes. It's a combo spearman class. Yeah, Dawn Warrior Ori is trash, Sam. Dawn Warrior Ori is miserable. Miserable. I got the feeling if Arrow comes, it'll be a combo spearman. I think it's like more of a summon class. Based on like the limited gameplay I've seen of it. I don't think Sia or Errol are like anything close to combo classes. Because keep in mind, they're like the classes designed to be played on your phone. So they're at max like 3 or 4 inputs, right? Like, it's a weird summon warrior. Yeah, there you go. Demon Slayer origin is like 20 seconds and does no damage until you drop the X. Yeah, but like that 20 second, how much of that is a cutscene, right? Like 4 seconds? Because it swoops in, it shows the castle, and then Demon Slayer like goes like demon mode and like slams her mace in the floor, like her eyes open, like anime style, and then you just start pumping. You pumping. And it just goes crazy. Hello again, my ginger friend. I mean, I'm not ginger, but hello. Can I pump? Never mind. DMs fast. DMs fast. Whoa. By the way, I lied. You also do damage in the 20 seconds since you proc the flames, but DS is terrible. Please buff. Right. Yo, please buff DS, please, guys. You gotta remember, most people outside of EU see you and think, wait, why though? I'm fucking blonde. Like, how is this ginger, man? I guess it's because the camera makes me look ginger. Let me change the filter, eh? Rose ginger. I mean, I'm not ginger, bro. The hints of red are from the camera. Properties. Configure video. Like, if I set the white balance to like this, yeah. Like this is what I look like in real life. I'm like a mousy blonde. You know what I mean? It used to be like platinum blonde. But then I went through my emo teenage phase and dyed my hair like jet black. And it never grew back like the right color. Yeah. Show pics. No. No. Bro, I would wear like I had like jet black hair, and I would wear like fake like a fake lip piercing of like a black ring on like my bottom lip. The chicks fucking loved it, bro. I was so in, bro. I was so in. Trust me. I I gotta see this and no, these photos will never see the light of day. But it's cause I was dating this chick called Annie, and she was really into like punky, like poppy, well, not like poppy, but like Bring Me the Horizon, 6 Seconds of Summer, You Me at 6, these kind of bands. She was like really into that. And so me being the impressionable, like how I was like 13, 14. It's the same chick I lost my V card to. But like one of the ways that happened is she's like, "Oh my god, I love guys with dark hair," and I was like, "Yeah, hey yo, babe, want to dye my hair? Yeah." Yeah, it was interesting. You know, she has a kid now. You know, she married a guy called George. And they have a kid, house. Very nice. Is it your kid? No. I don't have any children, bro. I don't want any for I don't know, for the foreseeable future, bro. I'm quite happy being by myself, you know? Yeah, as far as I know, I'm still waiting to meet the my life-shattering, life-changing eternal love that will make me feel like, wow, I'd love to settle down with you and have children and be happy for the rest of our lives. And you know what I mean? What is this echidna ending, bro? Have you seen echidna bounce, bro? Kappa, I've told this story before, but I'm banned from uploading emotes to 7TV because I tried to upload a GIF of echidna like getting railed, and I'm banned from uploading GIFs. They just straight took away my privileges, bro. Let me see if I can find the image. It's in my DMs with Ram, I think. I found it. We named it Echidna Bounce, and it's this one. And I'm not showing you like the bottom half of the image, but I tried to upload that as Echidna Bounce, and I got emote listing restricted on 7TV. Yeah, you know, I thought it'd be fine. It was not fine. No bueno, no bueno. Definitely share that. I mean, yeah, I'll put it in waifu channel. Because it's a bit too sussy to put in general chat, bro. Well, I'll put it in waifu. Please share the link so I can block it because I'm not a gooner. Gooners out! Say no to gooning. No gooners. Hey, look, there's way worse ones I could have uploaded, bro. I thought this one was fine. Because, you know, you don't see anything, like, down below, right? Like, there's no nipples, there's no, you know? I thought that one was fine, but it was not. It was so bad. They were like, "Yeah, we're never letting you use this website ever again." I think something similar happened to Honed, one of the Lost Ark boys. You know the grab emote? This emote, you can no longer add this to like a new channel, and only channels that have this emote are able to use it. Because it got like restricted. If you search grab, it doesn't show up. Legacy goon. Yo, what's up, Suicide brother? Like, bro, I search grab, the only thing that comes up is a bunch of hands like this. It's like I'm watching a memorizer video where he goes like, "What's up, guys?" and then puts his hand like over the camera. Spam noted. You know what I mean? I downloaded Brown Dust 2. Yo, look, low key though, Brown Dust 2 is a good game, bro. Brown Dust 2 is a good game. Low key. Brown Dust 2 is a good game. Of all of the like Coomer bait, like, bro, you could be playing Echo Apocalypse, bro. You know? And, you know, then you're gonna end up with stuff like this, bro. You just remember, you could be playing Echo Apocalypse, dude. And then you're gonna end up like this. Don't ask me why I have this image, like, ready to go. Like, don't ask. I can save her. 5 out of 5 Google Play. Look, my friend Linus started playing Nikke, and every day I have this like temptation in the back of my brain to like actually play Nikke. He keeps linking me like music and like telling me that the story is really good and like the characters are really hot and You know what else I found out, man? You know, you know the game with Eve, Stellar Blade? The, that, like, game which got a bunch of heat because the main character was too hot, and they were like, women don't like this, but, like, women love hot chicks, bro. That game is made by the same devs that made Nikke. Like, Stellar Blade. It's the same company. I had no clue. They are doing a collab 2 in the summer, and the Gunnar Overdrive is going crazy. It's also getting a release on PC, so I expect a Thompsy Stellar Blade stream. It's Metal Gear Rising, but like hot anime girl as the character, right? That's like the whole thing. Or like hot chick as the character instead of Raiden. I might play it. I might play it. Because I like Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I also like the music from that game as well. Like the Jetstream Sam song. Sundowner. Stranger I Remain. Classics, bro. Classics. BRB Walking Dog. Enjoy, brother man. Enjoy. Yeah, Rules of Nature, a good one. Yeah, yeah. Rules of Nature. If you wear a bikini, you take more damage in game. Yeah, but aren't bikinis supposed to be like plus 99 enhanced armors? So like the less clothing you have, the more defense you have. Come on now. That's pretty funny. Yo, guys, I'm doing a hitless bikini run. Yo, guys. Hitless, deathless, blindfolded bikini run. You know what's funny? How suddenly you hum to the song. It must be so awkward in YouTube. I mean, it probably is, bro. Because I don't play the music on the YouTube POV. If I wanted to play music on YouTube side, I would have to play like non-copyrighted music. So every now and then they just hear me like randomly humming. It's why sometimes I'll just have game sound on and then have like music over the top and the game sound will be really quiet. Because then there's like a little bit of game sound. But apart from that, people are just like listening to a podcast, essentially. What I think most people do is they'll put like their own music on, or they'll just be like playing a game. And they'll just have like the voice on the side. That's what I would do. Never mind, I'm back. He stole my socks, so now I have to sit here till he brings it back. Jane ass? Bro, Mark, did you know they might be recasting Jane Doe's voice actor? Oh, hell nah. Because all of the ZZZ voice actors are on, like, strike and not, like, doing anything. Kinda smooge, bro. Sounds broken up by humming is why I watch on Twitch instead of YouTube. I mean, I understand it. I just do it for, it's just supposed to be better for my channel. The multi-stream is what many people that are much better at streaming than me have said. And, you know, I believe it. Apart from that, it's like an extra revenue source, right? I did turn off the chat on YouTube, though. Because I hated reading two chats at the same time. It's just confusing. Stellar Blade will be my main game while I TP farm on DS. What's the release date, Ife? Do you know? Double ads. You know, here's the crazy thing, right? I actually, from just ads, I actually get like quite a bit from the YouTube streams. From just ads, which is weird because YouTube plays way less ads than Twitch. Twitch plays so many fucking ads, bro. I think YouTube is like once an hour. And Twitch is either 2 or 3 times an hour, I think. It's so convenient to watch VODs. Bro, this is the thing, right? The most important factor. You know how I'm doing this, like, zero, like, progression series? Having the YouTube VODs is so easy for me to go back in a VOD, and just, like, record a clip or something. Because I can just it's so much better VOD-wise versus Twitch VODs. Twitch VOD, I don't know what it is, but Twitch VODs, they just load trash. The quality is awful. If you want like a set bit that's X amount distance into the VOD, you have to download the VOD, like the whole fucking thing, just to then do like a tiny bit of editing or recording. Whereas on YouTube, it just gets like straight into a video, basically, and I can go through the whole video and easy peasy. It's so much better. It's so much better. Yeah, Twitch VODs are laggy as hell. And bro, it's not just when I'm like trying to go through my own VODs to find stuff. Sometimes I'll watch like a Quinn69 VOD. And even that, it just, I don't know. It will like fucking freeze up every now and then. It will be like weird. That you have to refresh the page to make the VOD go again. Ugh. So annoying. Supposedly Twitch is getting YouTube like VOD livestream rewinding, so pray that would be better. Bro, and that's not even like one of the core best elements about a YouTube livestream. I can pause a YouTube live and just go back in the whole VOD at any time and look at any part of the video. And then just like click the live button back at the bottom. I can either go straight back to live. I can go to where I stopped watching and carry on watching from there. Whereas with Twitch, say you want to go to the bathroom, right? Like, oh man, I'm bursting. I gotta go. You're just gonna miss like 3-4 minutes of the Twitch live stream. If you're on a YouTube stream, you just pause the stream, go to the bathroom, come back, play the stream. What the hell? Kind of crazy, huh? And I guess it's because their website is like primarily a video VOD website. So they have all of that integration into the live stream player. But it's so good. It's so good. What's up, Billy? Hello. That's assuming the person lets you. There's a setting that disables it. Really? Which is just ass and has a ton of technical debt. How's my cube sale? My cube sale was really good, brother. Really, really good. I think it was one of the best cube sales I've ever had on my account. I got incredibly lucky. It was really cheap, and I made massive gains. My zero went from 67 mil CP to like 108, which is a massive increase. Massive increase. Really, really good. Also, I don't know if this is true. Apparently, Zero's secondary isn't counted in your CP, so you are CP deflated. Is this true or false? You know what I mean? Cock, good comms, Janny. Good comms. Good comms. It's true. Wait, so really, Loam, I'm not, like, on a real character, I wouldn't be, 108. I would be, like, 120 because of the secondary, right? If I'm understanding that correctly. What, you'd be, like, 120. Wow. Wow. You're a kind of a cheater class. Currently clocking out. Also, yeah, I did read your message. It's just one of those messages where I read it in my head and like didn't fucking formulate a response. But you know, happy birthday on June 11th, dude. Wait, so Stellar Blade comes out. It's your birthday, and and it's the MapleStory summer patch. That's a big day, bro. Also, Janny, thank you for the reminder to clock out. I didn't even realize it was fucking 5 o'clock. Time flies, man. Time flies. Cock out. My cube sale sucked. Took me 38 bill to hit freeline top. Oh, hell nah. On cube sale? 38 bill on cube sale for freeline? Oh, hell nah. Bro, that's got to be some 99 percentile kind of luck, right? Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. My worst piece was the double drop. For me, the double drop ate like 30 bill. Probably 95. It's got to be high, right? It's got to be high. My Demon Slayer went from 182 to 220 in 90 bill. Fixed WSE plus went from 2 line to fake free. Yo, nice. Bro, that's a good up. Oh, congrats on fixing WSE, huh? Super good one to get done. That's a massive increase, bro. 180 to 220? Jesus. Bottom only took 12 bill. Okay, okay. Don't know what the average is. Oh, GG. W ad. W ad. Ay, ay, ay. 0 mains stay winning. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Ed. I didn't bother doing half my mules. I could have probably hit 100 mil on my 0. Bro, low-key, kind of, I did the same thing. Like, you know how I made, like, an original plan where I was going to do, 0, and then Demon Slayer, and then Nightwalker? I completely cut the Nightwalker out of the plan. I spent, like, 80 bill purely on the 0, and then 20 bill on the DS. As some, like, random despair cubing at, like, 11 o'clock at night. But I fully focused a bunch of stuff on the 0. Because my smart friends were like, yeah, you're just trolling by investing in Champion 4 when, like, Champion 4 isn't even in Korea. Like, so yeah, I got swiftly talked out of being a silly and spent it all on the 0, which I'm very happy I did. I'm very happy I did. Very happy I did. Don't know if you answered me. I was in ad. I said at least the bottoms were cheap, eh? At least the bottoms were cheap. I don't know what the average is for free. It's way cheaper than on Cube sale. It's way cheaper than 30, and it's probably cheaper than 12, honestly. On sale. Probably cheaper. I was 0 is really good. Pixel 0 is really good. Really, really good. Very good class. If you click the question mark next to CP and click the third option, CP, click the third option, it says it doesn't include 0 secondary on the third page at the bottom. In case of 0, the basic stats of the secondary weapon and some stats applied as bonus stats are excluded from being reflected in the potential. The basic stats of the secondary weapon and some stats applied as bonus stats are excluded. Surely this means potential still includes, right? Does this mean pot is still in? Because I would assume, like, base stats is the base stat of the weapon, like the attack, and then bonus stats are flames, right? I assume that's what that is. Yeah, same for me, waifu. It means, like, the stats of the weapon itself and then flames. I think it still means pots. I think pots are still in there. I think. Yo, what's up, Emmy? Hello. Only thing I'm 100% sure is that flames don't count unless they're percents, like boss damage and damage. I've also heard that, yeah. I've also heard that. And that's probably why it says some stats. Because it's the same how some of them don't apply, right? On the second one. That you need a damage percent. So for me, right, if I recube my pot and I get a T5 attack and then a T4 damage, it beats this T6 or T5, whatever this is, because you would get the damage twice, yeah? Whereas currently I only get attack here and nothing else here. But if I had, like, a damage line or a boss damage line, it applies that flame twice. Yeah. I get it. 0 is so confusing, man! This fucking class, bro. Like, bro, if I want to do a scouter, I have to do some weird, like, math conversion of my flame because my lapis lazuli is a certain grade. So I don't know. There's, like, some weird math you have to do to put your 0 in scouter. Oh my. Unfair, bro. Why can't I just be, like, a normal class? Wait, what? Yeah, there's some weird, like, stat equivalents you have to do to put it in Scouter. The hardest part is remembering which twin works. Do I have to do, Scouter, like, in beta or something? Yeah, for all of your, like, stat equivalency and things. I think it's beta only. Why Nightwalker suck now, Crispy? It's because the Nightwalker that did the Korean DPS chart was sandbagging. That's why. Nightwalker is still good. I think. It might be shit, who knows, but my Nightwalker main friend was like, this guy is trash. He is purely sandbagging. Why is he jump attacking? Blah 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 blah. He missed an origin like proc after doing his Dominion, like all this stuff. Like, this guy isn't min-maxing, he's trash, like etc, etc, etc. Man, it's 10C outside. I desperately want to go get pasta for lunch. It's been cold and rainy here. I love it when it's cold and rainy, man. I love it when it's cold and rainy. I love you. Thank you very much, Tetri. If you're trying to use this to butter me up to get me to add the Pokemon Channel Point game, it's not happening. It's not happening. You can slaver me in oil, but you can't butter me up. Huh? Add it really, man. Come on, man. Can I get Booba Gamba back? Ravenous fiends, dude. The Demon Slayer was sandbagging too. I didn't watch the Demon Slayer one. A couple people were talking to me about Demon Slayer. I think it was last night. And they were saying that if you want to do continuous Demon Slayer in the future, because they limit the amount of stacks of Lash that you can do every cycle, if you play Cont DS, on Cont Proc, you Lash, off Cont Proc, you Impact. So you do like Lash, 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 Cont is gone, Impact, 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 Lash, 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 Impact, Impact. It just sounds so fucking cooked, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Roar, you know? I'm just gonna play Roar. I'm not. It's just a bit too much for me, bro. I'm just gonna play Roar. Ataro loved your Buffussy comment, by the way. I love a cheeky Buffussy, bro. I love a cheeky Buffussy. Hey, I mean it, man. I said it before and I say it again. It's nice that the CMs like actually do stuff, bro. No shade to like Jade or Ezra or Vera. Like, they were lovely at their job. They probably did the best things that they could do possible. Like, no shade, bro. But it's just cool, you know? It's just cool. Big fan, big fan. MVP! Ah! My bad, my bad. Or, just don't give a fuck until you hit limbo where it matters. Okay. Yo, it's floral. Yo, it's Gold River, River Nim. Yo, it's Badgers, Chills. Buff Mech. Good comms, good comms. Thompsy Kiss glazing CM for free and X. Fuck, they found out my master plan. Fuck. Yeah, in-game events are so easy and they make everyone feel like the devs get... Bro, you know what I appreciated the most? And this comes as a guy that lives in the EU time zone. You know what they did? They started doing, or like they did the EU Buffussies way earlier than they did for like the Kronos or like Elysium and Aurora, just because of our time zone, right? And it's little things like that, which you don't really think about as a player, but as you don't really think about it, right? But as someone that lives in like a totally different time zone, doing the server buffs at a time that is more appropriate for like a different server, it's just such a nice thing to do. It's really cool. Because, bro, when do they do Kronos on, like, reg servers of, like, NA? 1 a.m. in EU time. What time do they do the buffer seas for EU? 8 p.m. It's way better, bro. Because there was one time where they did it at 1 a.m. and we were all like, bro, this is just fucked. Like, so they literally changed it to be like a better time for EU, which is it's such a small thing, but it's the small things that like make the difference, and they make you realize that, you know, these guys actually care. You know, really cool, really cool. Yeah, they started doing that when yeah, bro, it was at like 4 a.m. our time, right? It was like super cooked. It was just like, yo, here's a grinding buff at 4 a.m. The only person that goes there is like Roar, like Ben, because he's just online 24/7. Like, everyone else is like, I'm sound asleep, big man. Like, even just that, like, completely removing the like buff thing apart from it, because, you know, buffs are sick. I'm a big fan of extra EXP, but just like moving the buff time, super good, super good. I was there. You fucking degenerately. Grinding the Mojuan until like 6 a.m. Coming from Lost Ark to see community interaction is super cool. Yeah, it's really nice, man. It's really nice. But nah, surely, Swoosh, with Loa, now that Henry is like part of the Lost Ark team and not the like Amazon editorial team, surely he just becomes this like omega alpha male, like, yo guys, like, it's Henry time, and it does like cool stuff, bro. Because he is like a super player. He's like an endgame guy. He gets it. So surely like Lost Ark is gonna have its time with Henry now. I believe. Bro, speaking of Lost Ark, I really want to do that Paradise thing, bro. I think that looks sick. The Paradise lower, like, solo mode, Hell Tower thing. That looks awesome. I'm super down for that. Hopefully Lower on is... Wait, do you know when is Lower on, Swoosh? Do you know? It's like next month, right? We don't know the date, I see. Hello, I have a question regarding DSTP farming. Is it possible in reg server? I feel like I can't get it to work. I wouldn't recommend doing it in reg server, Pianus. Frenzy is too fast for TP farming to be any good. You're better off just like standing in the middle of like Spring 1 or Spring 2 and just holding down Infernal Concussion and letting Janus kill stuff and letting Urda Fountain kill stuff. TP farming is no bueno for Frenzy, because if you're in like a TP farming map, typically it's too big for a Frenzy farming map, or like it's a waste of efficiency. So I wouldn't suggest TP farming for Frenzy farming. I wouldn't suggest that. I would say find a Frenzy map. Prime examples are in Grandis anyway. Like the prime one that everyone loves is Spring 1, which is this one. That you just like stand in the middle here. You put like some kind of damaging skill here. You just stand here, everything dies, with a summon on like the far left. And this is like a fantastic Frenzy map as an example. Or there's like Odium ones. There's a ton in like Arteria as well, but just as an example, right? You would rather stand still and kill the middle than TP. Because there's no point, right? You would lose a lot of kill rate. By TP farming instead of just stationary farming. Which sounds silly, right? But it's just the way it is, because mobs spawn too fast for TP farming to keep up with it. They just spawn way too fast. We might find out today, later tonight, with a dev live stream. Ooh. Bro, hopefully they don't do what they did last year. Bro, you know what they did last year? They did Lower On and the fucking MapleStory showcase on the same day. So hopefully they don't do that. That's just not a good idea. I really don't think it's a good idea. Like, if Lost Ark was in a better spot, I would say, oh yeah, try it, bro. Just fucking send it. But nah, like, have you seen Inven recently? It's just nothing but like let down. It's fucked, bro. Yeah, the top post is just like men laying down. You know when they nerf a class in MapleStory and that whole class just does like the laying down thing? The Inven like thing have just been doing that nonstop for Lost Ark, bro. Kind of crazy. Bro, this game is such a Coomer game. I had to open the Inven just to see this, and the first thing I see is a preset recommendation. And this guy's like, yo guys, check out my preset, but he's just trying to show off his character's tits. Bro. Like yo, Lost Ark is a great game, bro. Great game. Great game. Maple's on the 7th? Correct, yeah. Maple's on the 7th. In 3 weeks, yeah. Or 2 weeks and 6 days. Gooner bossing sim. I don't know if you saw it, but a popular video game journalist did an interview with two Esther. It was I watched Benji's video on like a summary because it was Captain Jack, some like gun lancer guy, and this like popular Korean guy which used to work in the gaming industry, and they were just talking about the different like customer types and how Smilegate are aiming for a customer type A, which is someone with a lot of money and not a lot of time, and then comparing that to the amount of new systems that they've added. All of the, like, it's just it was a really interesting video, really interesting. It's funny, so what they talk about is almost completely irrelevant in the West. Bro, it's just Korean gaming culture at a core, bro. They fucking love spending money on video games, bro. I don't know why. But I don't get it, but the way it goes, bro. Right, I'm gonna go hang out with the dog and make some food. So, who is live? Anyone we can raid? Options are Dookie, Corty, Etnix. Who is this guy? Is playing the fucking. He's playing MapleStory N. Oh hell nah. Udder, Sagiv, LQS, Lolly, Arrow's Mind. That's fucking Wesley, bro. No NFT. MapleStory N looks so shit. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing it. Right, we'll raid Cotty, I think. Cotty. Lots of people are streaming Maple today. It's so cool to see, bro. It's the summer hype, man. I notice it when I wake up, right, at like 3-4 in the morning. The amount of like streams is way more than it used to be, bro. It's way more. There's like so many I don't want to say smaller streamers because I consider myself a small streamer, but there's so many people with like 10 to 20 viewers that are just, it's like I have to scroll the page to like go down, bro. I never used to have to do that shit. There would be like maybe 10 or 15 channels. But I have to actually use my scroll wheel now because people are just interested in the game. Crazy, bro. It's crazy. MapleStory World Artale China just dropped, so Taiwan is all over that. Also, they are doing a 2x EXP event in Artale. Ooh. I guess Artale are trying to get like a last hurrah before MapleStory Classic comes out, right? Like, surely they know that no one is going to play Artale when Classic is a thing. Although I guess you might for the increased EXP, right? Because Classic is going to be quite slow to level. We'll see. We'll see. But gamers, thank you very much for hanging out today. As always, much appreciato. Hope you have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. And peace. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
A player and a Maple player, which you guys, some of you guys are, some of you guys aren't, but some of you guys are. Show them some fucking love, dude. Channel to follow. How's your stream, King? I think my voice cracked there. I feel very self-conscious now. This shit. Should we level up our Lumi? Yeah, okay, let's do Lumi. Let's lock in. Let's get the Lumi done. And then we'll do, I know we're gonna wham. Wham. Wham.